Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. We're back after yesterday, where we were here with finishing off the One Piece EB03 Heroines Edition card booster case set thing. And in our final four boxes, we got our top card, which was Nespi of Uta. So many Utas, except for the big top Uta. We didn't get the manga Uta, but we got every other Uta, pretty much, I think. Almost. Or we did. Something like that. Yes, but that's all done and dusted and no more. The box is just sitting here for me to move the things around because I can easily sit them all in that. And consolidate the others to go in there too. That was a bug. But we're back today, tonight, for Infinity Nikki, for the last hurrah in the current banner thing, so I can get the last final piece of this 5-star banner piece thing with the Spiders and Charlottes. Corpse Bride, that's it. And we'll be doing Nikki until that's done. And at absolute most, it is going to be 19 rolls. We did one roll after the 10 of the final thing of the thing before. So there is at most 19 rolls left. But hopefully we will get it done in less than 19 because I only have enough diamonds at the moment, I think, to do one roll, maybe two. So we will have to do either chest hunting or normal original story mission mode things. Yes, that's what and then depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll do some Disney Infinity after. But yes, it's very humid here today. And it is all just very overcast now as it is getting darker. But there's a bug in here buzzing all around. It's very humid out there, but it's coolish. But it's still humid and terrible and sticky. And but they came and they did the solar work today. The solar people, and the exact same thing happened this time as what happened last time, which is, well, at least this time I knew that they were coming today. Unlike last time, I did not know that they were coming, but. I got the text message in the morning saying that they're on their way, and then they got here around an hour and a half later. But the thing was is that when they came and they said that they were here to do the solar thing and stuff like that, they said that they shouldn't need to turn the power off, which was slightly confusing because adding in batteries, that's fine and sure, no power needs to go off, but there was another thing that they were meant to be doing that they forgot about the first time, and they didn't have the items for to do it. And well, I mean, what it was the information was not passed on to them last time, so the actual people that came did not have the stuff for the switchboard upgrade. And that is actually exactly what happened again this time, except they did have the things in their truck, so they were able to do it, but their information hadn't been passed on to them that they were also meant to be doing that. So, yes. But because of that, the power did have to go off. So, And then when they did finish that, and the power did come back on for about 20 minutes or so, and I was talking to them, and then it turns out that, yes, about the switchboard upgrade is that during the switchboard upgrade, they were meant to be taking off the controlled load 2 thing, which is a thing that's done for hot water. And so the power had to go off again so they could remove that. But now it is all done. Except for when they have to come and replace the inverter early next year because of the safety recall with them. because they've been catching fire. So, but in my little app, there's the battery right there in the middle. Whoa. And I've currently got 18.61 kilowatts of battery level at the moment. Whoa. Look at that little thing go. I mean, it's not as exciting when there's no solar because you can't see from the little panels. From the little panels, it goes woo into the actual batteries, and then from the batteries into the gateway, and from the gateway either into the grid or into the house. But my house is currently using 2.1 kilowatts. And that's all coming from the battery. I ain't paying for it right now. Oh, that's for good times. Good times. And the moment that all that stuff went live, yeah, nothing's been pulled from the grid because all the solar went straight into the battery, and the battery almost got completely full before the sun was gone. So, oh boy, look at that. Exciting times. And so now there's a whole extra color in the grids. We got this, we got a cyan. Got a cyan / dark cyan. Whoa. All little things. Look at all the little colors. So the yellow is the solar from that side. So that's how much solar came into the property. Then the cyan is the battery, and that's how much battery had been used up. And then we got the bluish one, which is the grid, and how much of that was used. And then on the side, we've got what used it. So the top one is the battery that used what it used from the solar, and because it can be charged from the grid, but nothing from the grid, just from the solar. And then for the house used a little bit of the grid because it obviously ticks over at midnight. But then it used a big chunk of the solar, and then it started even to use some of the battery, and that's what's used now, and that will grow up, that will expand over the night until it uses all the battery, and then it goes back to the grid. And then the very bottom is the tiny little bit that went to the grid because that was when the sun came up and before they came, and I obviously wasn't using as much solar, so it was just going back to the grid, which is because all they give you is 4 cents. It's the tariff is 4 cents. Way back when I first got my solar stuff, it was like 14, 15 cents. And and then last year it was down to about only 5 cents. And now it is down to 4 cents. Actually, I think it was still at the start of earlier this year, it was down to 5. And it's recently gone down to the 4. So now with the battery, it means that I'm not sending it back for mere pennies. I'm storing it to use it in night time instead of having to pay for and so the charge of electricity is, I think I've actually got the little thing down here somewhere. Is like 40 cents. 40 cents? Oh, 23 cents. It depends if it's on peak or off peak. Yeah, but we're averaging around like 30 cents roughly. 30 cents by the looks of that. Well, I shouldn't say averaging, but it's there for the thing. So yeah, there we go. All exciting times. And now my phone needs to update, so you can do that. Yes, and then when the power and everything came back on, I was going to fix up the and replace the main node of my network with the one that we got the other day from the box, but then it was just too draining from the heat and everything, and then the humidity, and so I went for a nap, and then now I am here, and that's basically catch up since I was here last. And that's everything, pretty much. All right, let's read chat. Woo! From Waifu Cards, a grand, colourful spree, where chat yapped of potatoes and ukuleles. You see, now our Salem, my magical cat, so grand, plays Infinity Nikki across the whole land. With Momo's last moments, before a big fright, he'll guide us with yapping, so clever and bright. What wonders await? What tales will he spin? Come join the adventure, let the fun begin. And congratulations, Colourful Willy, on coming second. Hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. And congratulations on coming second, Luvenia. I hope that you were wonderful and well this early morning. And good, very early morning, Big White Bear. I hope that you're going well and wonderful also, and had a good finish and rest of the entirety of your birthday, and you got that day of no work and rest and relaxation, and you got to have that Mexican, and you had that fajita nacho, and it was one fine nacho chip thing. Dan had my finger on the button. Hi, BWB. Hi, Luvenia. Good early morning, Kuro. I hope that you're also wonderful and well. Hee hee. Hi, friendos. Hi, Salem. Hi, chat. And good morning, Andy. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, hi. And congratulations on a 20 stream streak. Whoa, that's crazy. Womp, bom, 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 bom. And I got a hydrate. There we go. My mother cooked some pasta, and there was some left over. So it was cooling before it was put away. And so I was like, I'll have a couple of little pieces of that. Unfortunately, though, the pepper had been done near it. I don't think it was done on it. It was done near it. But some of the pepper jumped over. And so, that's some hot, spicy pasta. It was penne. It's very difficult to find a lot of the different ones in gluten-free. Penne and spirals are probably the easiest ones to find outside of spaghetti, but spaghetti, penne, and the spirals. Unfortunately, I really like shells. Shells are one of my favorite ones. I like penne, probably penne and shells, right? But I really like shells. I haven't had shells in a very, very long time. Bow tie, never seen. I have seen shell gluten-free, but not often at all. Never seen bow tie, though. Unfortunately. Yes, thank you very much for the hydrate. Big one. Yeah. Mr. Salem, hi. Hi, Bwib. Hi, Luveniam. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Andy. Hi, Lumia. Meowsant, hello. Oh, my glob. Hello, Colorfully Woolly. This is so cool. Salem is going to start any second now. I bet he's just getting all his magical cat pals ready for the Extinction event. Did you see that? Wowzer. I'm so excited. So excited for the Extinction event. Oh, look at that meteor coming down. I've got a card game. It's a card game? It's a game. It's a board game, but it's a cardboard game. It's not a card game, but it's a game that you play with cards. And I can't remember what it's called, but it's got a dinosaur, and he's happy, and then the meteor is coming down. What's it called? It was one of the ones that I got for when we do board game dinners and stuff like that. But, ooh, dinosaur. Board game. Let me just type it. There it is. Happy little dinosaurs. That's what it is. And then it's got smile. It's almost over. And there's actually, I'd say, it's a very colorfully woolly-esque dinosaur with his little V mouth, looking happy, and the meteor's coming down, gonna destroy him. And then you got a Triceratops and a Tyrannosaurus Rex in the background, screaming and running around. Yes. I mean, I should. Oh, there. There you go. But yes. Yes. On my second, I got the first evolution before the final piece of the outfit. Ooh. Very good. On your second account. Ooh, very good. I need one more piece. One more piece and I've got it. Ooh. Oh, the solar is going. Wowee. Second? Second. What's second? Second? Hi, Colorfully. I didn't end up getting fajita nachos because I cooked chicken and shrimp rice bowls that were very Mexican inspired. Ooh, I see. Very good. Well, I hope that they were just as good, if not even better, than the fajita nachos. You can't do black pepper? It's too spicy. It's too spicy. That's why I don't like the flippin' the hee-hee's flavor, Sigma Brain, because that's like lime and pepper. That is pepper. That's got spice. So that's the peppery spice. I'm like, that is pepper. I can tell the peppery spice. I don't like very much. No. Or a different pepper. No. Yeah, black pepper, cracked black pepper. I have some medium shells in my pantry right now. Ooh, not gluten-free. Ah, I see. Just storing the poison there in case I ever come over again. Ooh, I've seen that game. I almost bought it once. You said me and Lavinia were both second. What? Colorfully came first. Lavinia came second. Oh, well, okay. Colorful Willie, congratulations on coming first, not second. There you go. Black pepper is spicy? Yes. Yes, pepper is a spice. It's peppery. Now I will be using the shells on Friday for chili, mac, and cheese. Ooh, very good. Then they're medium ones. Problem is that when you say medium shells, I'm thinking, okay, so they're medium. The medium, you got small, you got medium, and then you got large shells. They're your big conch shells you find down at the beach. So medium. That's gonna be some pretty big chili mac and cheese in some medium shells. Oh boy, use the one single shell for you got all your macaroni and cheese inside the one shell. It catches the ground turkey. What? And the onion. What's the... It catches the ground turkey and the onion. I'm like, you're using it like a baseball mitt? So James is fixing up a turkey and accidentally it slips out and then it's going to hit the ground and become a ground turkey, but you come in for the safe and you slide and you catch it. And then James, for some reason, just dropped an onion and you caught that with the giant, with the giant medium shell. Okay? The shells catch the ground turkey and the onion really well. Do you all not have ground meats there? Or what? Not, I mean, you got the 5-second rule, sure, but yeah. Ground up. Oh, so mince. Yeah, we got minced turkey. You can get minced turkey. Yeah. We call it minced meat. So you got your beef, your cow mince, and your turkey mince and stuff. A ground turkey would be a turkey that's fallen on the ground, I suppose. Yeah. I like red lentil pasta. We also have chickpea pasta. We do too, and that's actually one of my favorite ones. Red lentil. Red lentil is the main one that I tend to get. Where are we? Woolworths. That's the one. Sure. Oh, no, that's the conserve. Go back. What are we looking for? Red. Red lentil. There we are. Pulse pasta. This is the one that I get. It's gluten-free. It's good source of protein. It's excellent source of fiber, and it's the spirals. But they also do. So that's the red lentil one. I really like that one. When they're cooked, they're not as red. They go less red. But they also have the chickpea one. Here's their other ones. They got the chickpea one, but then they've also got the peas, lentils, chickpeas, and bolotti beans. I don't think I've tried that one. I have tried the chickpeas one, but normally I go. There's another one that's not there. I'm sure there's another one in that because it's actually got multicolored ones. But there's the other two. Yes. Yes, no, I really like the red lentil one. Very nice. But unfortunately, yes. Not wait, let me actually okay. Some Remo. Let me just Remo gluten free. Do they have the other one? Where's red lentil? Where's the oh, there's the one with all them. There's the chickpea one. No. They used to have another one where it was multiple coloured things. Got the gnocchi. Hmm. Hmm. Spaghetti. Fettuccine. Spirals. Hmm. Yes, there we go. Pasta. Right. Colourful Willy, ground beef in Australia. It's like beef that's been magically ground by Salem's paws. He's so strong and probably eats it all. Yeah, red lentil is the only pasta I've found that's basically the same as regular. I haven't had normal pasta in such a long time. I don't even know what it's like. But yes. Anyways, I might be back, but I also might not. James is going to bed, so I too might, cause I do want to work out tomorrow. See you tomorrow for Dimitri Day, I believe, if I'm not back. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for dropping by, Colourful Willy. Hope you have wonderful possible sleep time. If not, then we will see you before sleep time. But otherwise, we will possibly maybe see you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Dimitri will be here tomorrow. And we've teed up for some talking for the Americans. We've teed up the ball for the baton thing. For we might be doing the painting. We might be doing the dual painting. We picked 5 things last night. Paintings, thingies to do. So we're not gonna do 5, but so we're ready to easy pick one. But then Dimitri was like, "Oh, you should let people do it. You should let the people decide." And I'm like, "Okay." So we've got 5, and we might allow people to choose which ones we do. Otherwise, we'll just pick one of them. There's some orangey ones, and there's some bluish ones, and I can't remember what else because I was falling asleep at the time. One of them is done by someone very different, and it's a very long one in comparison. Most of the videos that we follow along to go for only like 3-4 minutes. This one goes for over 30 minutes, but the lady does like the whole thing in real time, except for when you go wait for the acrylics to dry. But yeah, she steps through the whole thing. So yeah, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, so it's very possible that we may be doing that, or we may be doing the jigsaw puzzle. Depends on how hot it is and everything like that. Yes. So, oh, and exciting news! Hot boy Liam, he's gonna be here Saturday. Oh boy, what a time! I was on the phone to Dimitri actually when the news came through, and I'm like, you wouldn't believe it. He's like, yep, no worries, too easy. I'll be there with bells on and a bow tie and all sorts of fancy get up and stuff. So he'll be here Saturday because I enticed him. With we're going to do my lily pilly. He's going to help Dimitri and I doing the lily pilly tree to get all my lily pillies off because they're very ready. They were very ready actually today. And I saw some birds in the trees gobbling them. So yes, it actually would have been ideal if Dimitri and I tomorrow did the lily pilly tree, but we've got Hot Boy Liam for the first time almost since the start of the, I mean, it was the start of the year, but like not as long as Duckleberry Finn. That was flipping January. Hot Boy Liam was here, I think, in like February or March or something like that. Maybe April, something like that. But yes, so he will be here Saturday. Exciting news. But yes. Good night or not, Colourfully Willy. And good early morning, Celestial. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Bean. And then Lurking for Real. And then hi, Colourfully Willy. And a 3-stream streak. Congratulations, Andy. What features or quality of life would you like to be added on Infinity Nikki? Ooh. Ooh. For features, I'd like something that's a bit more engaging in the home stuff, because the home stuff's not super engaging for me. I don't even do it every time I go and play the game. I don't consider it the daily stuff anymore just because it's eh. But I know they've got cooking stuff in there, and I haven't gotten yet to that to try that. But I don't know, something, I don't know. I don't know, it wouldn't be so much be a feature, but having another crossover with something would be nice, and do it better than they did it with the little spooky apple thing from the game where you farm and then you go and date people and then you make mayonnaise or something like that. Whatever it's called. Yeah, the crossover thing with that was like super short, super small for the quest. Do a crossover and do it good. Do it long. No, it doesn't have to be long. Just do it longer than the little spooky apple guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But quality of life things. There've been a couple of things previously. I don't remember what they were, but I remember that there had been things, and I'd be like, "Ooh, I wish they did this," and then eventually they ended up doing that. So I'm like, "Oh, that's nice." They've added in the guitar. Well, not the Guitar Hero, but they've added in the rhythm is a dancer game thingy in it already. I mean, again, we don't want games to be too many games within games like Fortnite, and Fortnite's like 20 different games within the one game now. But it's interesting that they had the whatchamacall thingy go into it. I don't know. I don't know. What are you hoping for there to be quality of life thingies or features added? But I don't know if they've actually announced everything that's coming out in the big new update. I know they've announced like a lot and everything, but I don't know if they've announced everything. I know nothing that they've announced. But yes. Oh my glob, it's a bean. Wump, oh hi. Looking forward to the Behind Fest at all times. My artist, actually, he's said when there's been mention of Celestial, he's like he's been intended to join it numerous times. He all just ends up not having the spare time to to join it. So hopefully one day he'll have the spare time to be a part of it. Zootopia 2, you watching one day? Yes, I liked the first Zootopia. Interestingly, Zootopia in the UK is called something not Zootopia. Zooageddon? Zootopolis. Ecological fish. What is it? Zootopia? Zootropolis. It's called Zootropolis. Wait, hold up. That's not right. It says Zootopia is called Zootropolis in Australia and other countries due to a combination of trademark issues and to the film's title unique, and to make the film's title unique for local market. It's called Zootopia here. I have it inside. It's in the UK region. Well, that's the hold up. That's the AI's thing saying that. Let me actually go in and see what Zootopia itself says in the actual Wikipedia. Flipping very tiny text because it's on the what do they call it? Desktop mode. Here we are. Alternative titles. A film was retitled for theatrical release across several international territories. In the United Kingdom and other European, Middle Eastern, and North African countries, it was titled Zootropolis. Where the flip is the Google's AI thing getting that Australia changed its name to that? Because we did not. It is called Zootopia here. But I knew it was the UK. I knew that was the UK that it was called Zootropolis, but yeah, called Zootropolis over there. But yes, I quite liked it because that's the one with the bunny rabbit, isn't it? The bunny rabbit and the fox, but not the Wes Anderson fox. That's George Clooney fox. This is the Arrested Development fox, I believe. Right? It's got the voice cast here. Yes, Jason Bateman. Yes. Yeah, so I'll definitely be seeing it eventually. The second one, one day. Sisu 2 Vengeance. You going to watch one day? I have no idea what that is. Sisu. Wasn't that an online alternative personality model or something? But we've got a box. Woohoo! Anyway, good early morning, Cuphead. Hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hello, everyone, and Salem and Dimitri. Dimitri is not here today, but Dimitri will be here tomorrow and Saturday. Number 12. Ooh, that's not 14. All right, number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh. Number 12. There was only one other one. So 13 was the most in here now. Now the most is 12 after this. I'm going to move that back a little bit. All right, let me start a prediction. What is in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? Who knows? There could be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be game for game to win. If there's multiple things, yeah, only one thing needs to be game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then the one thing in here, it needs to be game to win. If there's, it doesn't matter if there's one thing or there's multiple things. All that matters is if in this box, there's at least one game or not. What's inside? I do actually know. The ones that are down over there, some of them I do, some of them I do not. This is, fortunately, for me, one that I do know. Now I'm flipping encoding error. Wow, all right. What's inside? We can make predictions and guesses, and what's going to be inside? Who knows? We know. We know in one moment now. Salem is the star. Hi-yo Celestial, and Roblox is every game remade. We did some sort of thing about Roblox, our legal courts and stuff like that, because of their whole what is it? Their baby miner sending them into the mines, underage workers, something like that. I think it was something to do with that, in conjunction with our young people social media ban. Under 16s can't have social media accounts and stuff like that. I think they're pushing that into the Roblox as well because it's too socially, and they've made a game and designed it so babies make games, and they make money off the babies making the games in their game, and you know, making money off babies means basically you're doing underage working with the babies in the mines and stuff, but they're digital mines. But then there's also the whole thing, right, of like the babies yearn for the mines. That's why Minecraft was so popular. I don't know. Anyway, what's in the box? Aha, you wouldn't believe it. It is actually, what's her name? Rodriguez. Olivia Rodriguez? Her initials are OR. We have the Sony Link Buds Open OR edition. They're the ones done with in conjunction with the OR lady. Or lady. Does it say her name here on the thing somewhere? Does it say her name? I may have to do the googly Google. Does it say on the packing slip thing inside? It does not. Olivia Rodrigo. Yes, there you go. That's the one. Yes. Sony did a collaboration with Olivia Rodrigo, and there were a couple of different things, and because of them, they're a purpley color. Anyway, this is the Sony Link Buds Open. Now, hold up. Didn't you get a Link Buds thingy thing? Be referring to this. And you would be correct. Partially. These are the original Link Buds. The original Link Buds. Now, the original Link Buds are the donuts. So they are an open earpiece. You pop them in, they're open. You can hear the world around you because it is bang, straight through there. There's a hole. There's a hole there because there's a donut. And so then you can hear the sound and hear everything around you. And you don't have to be turning noise cancelling on or off because there is no noise cancelling because there's a hole in it. It can't noise cancel anything. So, yes, I got the original initial design and I really liked it because it's got these little squishy wings. And you can change that out for different sizes and it'll sit in your ear and, oh boy. The problem is that I could never get both of them to sit right in my ears. I would fiddle them around and I would get one right and I'd be like, oh, that's great. I could never get the other one. Or vice versa. I get the other one, I could never get that one. Anyway. They had, it's either an open box or it's a seconds. And half the time seconds are actually brand new. They're just floor stock ones straight from actual... Sony's warehouse thing. I mean, this one doesn't like it. It's got its pull up that to open it thing. I don't think has it even been opened. Maybe was it just slid to the side? No, it can't be because of that. It hasn't even been opened. It's dusty on top. That's all. But this was the very first one. Then they did another Link Buds, and they called it something else. And that one did not have the donut hole. And I'm like, well, that sort of defeats the whole design purpose of it. Then they did another one, Link Buds Open, and then they did another one after that one, I think, which is something else. But yes, so, but they've changed it now because that little rubbly, you see, it's been changed by this little nub thing there. So we've got, yes, and again, it's the Olivia Rodrigo one, so it's the purple. But yeah, which is handy because my normal earphones that I wear are Sony, but they're the not your XMs. Your XMs are your actual headphones. Your earphones are your not XM. No, they're XMs, but they're WHs. It's the WFs, right? WHs. I've got the XM2, I think, and then for the earphones, it's the WFs, and I have the XM2 as well. I think they're both XM2s. But they're older ones, and both of them are actually very broken and not working very good at all. Whenever I'm using not these ones, but my other ones, it's one of the things will start crackling really badly. People can't hear me very well and all sorts of stuff. They only sort of work for me listening to music, but the batteries do not last very long in them at all. But I have had them for a very long time. But so that's why I got this one. But again, these ones just never fit properly. So I've got these to, give to someone at some point, and I'm going to be trying these ones now. But I got these during Prime Day, I think it was. I think when a bunch of websites and stuff were doing their specials, Sony had their specials, and it was like already. I think it was part of clearance as well. Part of clearance, plus it was a part of their, secondhand, not secondhand, refurbished stock or open box, damaged box or something. Well, the box ain't damaged, but yeah, anyway. But maybe it was returned. Maybe it could be because they're the same thing. The same thing. They get thrown in that sort of batch of things being cheaper. So yeah. Ooh, and it's people. Ho ho. But yes, right. Where were we? Salem didn't boot up correctly after nap. Nope. Doop 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 ba doop boop ba doop ba doop. Sisu is an animated movie about dragons. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one with the lady and she's got the big pointed hat on, and she's got a big coat on? No, that's right. That's Raya. Raya and the dragons. This is Sisu and the dragons. Ooh. Actually, maybe I have heard of that. Maybe. I wish they added more 3-star outfits to dye and another set of outfits to be added in Marky's Jr. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. We've got a boutique, and he's had no new stock in almost a whole year. That's not great. Yes, no. But yes, Olivia Rodrigo. I've got one of her CDs over there, I believe. I think. But yes, maybe it was returned. Maybe it was. But that, ladies and gentlemen, it was also 2 double bag there. It was no game. Unfortunate. Yes. I think that's it. Fantastic. We can get into Nikki now. That will be handy for me testing it out when I'm doing my gardening and listening to the music. The problem is that because it's not sealed and it is open, if you have it too loud, people around you will be able to hear. But it's designed to a point where it's meant to limit that to a point. Like, obviously, if you have it like super loud that it would damage your hearing or something, people are going to be hearing it. But because of the design of where the donuts are, and then where the donuts are feeding their sprinkles into you, their sprinkles of music, of audio, it doesn't leak out as much as you would think at the levels that you would think it would. Something like that. Anyway, yes. So I think that's everything as well. Dimitri will be here tomorrow, but Dimitri and Hot Boy Liam will be here on Saturday, and then Hot Boy Liam can officially do the passing over of the title of King Hot Boy to Dimitri, and he can hot sauce him to with the knighting, but with hot sauce. So, yeah. Okay, let me move the things over so we can get into Nikki. Yes. I have a moose on my screen. Oh, why did you turn off? I've like not gone into the thing for longer periods than that, and you have not turned off. Okay. There we go. You're flipping off. Okie dokie. Now, it shouldn't. No, not it shouldn't. Hopefully, it doesn't take us too long. And we won't have to do the full 19 rolls.
Who knows what else the future may hold?
Don't worry, Momo. New adventures, new stories. There's so much to look forward to.
Actually, you know what I would like? I would like a thing so we can choose the daytime and the weather. Because things can only be done at like rain times and stuff like that, right? I don't actually care about that. I just care about the fact that I like the game more when it's raining. It looks nicer. So I would have it like constantly raining if I could. But then also able to turn off if I so decide. I'd like that. I think I can... It's either a motorbike or that's thunder. It's like extended, so it should be a motorbike, I'd say. Alright, what do we got? Escalation.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
When I did check the, I didn't get any pictures. Did I get pictures? Maybe I did get pictures. Of the potatoes and everything earlier today. Yes, a lot of growth. A lot of growth. Of the very first original batch that were done, that wasn't streamed. There's a lot of the potato plants are almost peeking out the top. Like for some of them, they are peeking out the top of the bag. Remember, all the bags are folded over. So that's, yeah, they're pretty much most of them are ready to pile up into the new soil for them, so they can start throwing out those potatoes for us. So we might, Dimitri and I tomorrow might do, there's no more potatoes to plant, but yes, we might do potato upkeep stacking, maybe. We'll see how warm, hot it is. Play music on the Momo phone. Public channel, send a message. I don't know what that is. Gently hold the conch and take a picture. Oy. You can pre-download the update too. Oh, usually mine auto does it. Alright, so it's not here yet. But, yeah, usually it gets it.
Nikki, it looks like the starbell is blinking. Maybe
Okay.
try shaking it?
Was there not things around here? Is that what that was? I never did them. I thought they were a part of a thing. A different thing. Whoops. I mean, I've still not gone to that tree, but yeah. Although I'm sure there will be hotfixes, like, almost every time, yeah. Oh, quality of life thing? Something to help track these things down when we do these, because that's annoying when I go and run around the whole... I do all the stuff and it's, oh, I've actually, like, missed one or two. Ugh. That's annoying. I mean, I know we can, like, do our thing, and they, like, shine up like that, but it's annoying constantly having to do that, and then sometimes we can't see them very well. Make it more seeable somehow. Wow, you stole it from me. That's a coffin? What? Can I, like, jump in the coffin? Solo play. Ooh. Ooh. When did we get that? Oh, now her thing's ended. Yeah, there we go. Accept. Interact with decoration. Yes. Ooh, she turns into a butterfly. And no, she didn't turn into a butterfly. And ooh. Ooh, and this flippin' person just standing over there, ruining it all. Ooh. Oh, and then she butterflied herself into me. Ooh. Oh, now, wait. What am I doing? Oh, I'm done. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do it again? Sure. Okay, that's fine. The coffin is a pay for. Is it still available right now, though? Yes. Wow, why'd you tell me that? No picture and no gift. Wow. Alright, let me go to this thing. Oh, but I'm too far away. Alright. How do I, what's, yeah, we've done this though. How do I like take pictures? Or is it just meant for me, like, do I just need, wait, what was that? Hold up. She's doing the little Momo thingy. She's doing Momo pictures. I see that. She's got Momo cam vision. View. What? Did she not turn into butterflies? Oh. Oh, she's biting me. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. But how do I Momo cam it? Yeah, I can't use Momo view. But that's Momo view. We want camera view. And I like... Oh! I just do it like normal. This is going to take me way too long to fix up the things. That's oversaturated. That's not what we want. How do I... Fish. We're way too oversaturated. Okay, it's gonna be one of the other settings, isn't it? No, it's not that one. Where's our... Can't see these things very well. What's that? Relax. Saturation. No, we really like that. Contrast. It's not gonna be that, that's not enough. Oh. Exposure. Oh, she's disappeared. Wow. Okay, well, it's too late now. And here we go. Oh, I can't do that. Is it the bird? That one? Is that the bird set one? I don't know how to do that. I'm not good with the typing. Ooh. They're thinking they got dots. Hate interacting with people online in games. Ugh. Especially when I don't have a keyboard to type. I do this? How do I... Can I, like... do stuff? How do I, like... do things? I don't know how to do things. Can I, like... do... She got a... Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how to do this stuff. That's just that. Fish. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fish, that's not it either. Oh, okay. Just got everything. Oh wait, I have song notes around me. What? Her bird songed me. Oh, now I got a little... Whoa. See. Ooh. No, Momo. How do we... Momo. How do we turn my Nikki off? Flipping ghost Nickies. Wow. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh. Encore night, tails in the shop. If you want, I do have the coffin. Hoo-hoo. If you want to take pictures together, why not? Ooh, yes, it is the bird set one. Good night, Sam. I gotta sleep. Good night, BWB. Good night, living it. Already, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. I could have very much pleasure. We have a wonderful, fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Bye for now. Night, tuck. This flipping ghost Nicky's just gonna stand there. Wow. Okay. Never mind then. That's... I don't remember ever seeing this tree here before. The seer just said it was formed from lost starlight. That's right. In this vast sea of stars, starlight that falls with failure often carries deep emotions and memories. These lingering bonds turn into seeds. As time passes, most of these seeds fade away into the sea of stars. Only a rare few are drawn together by its power. Nurtured by these sea of stars, these seeds slowly take root, sprout, and eventually grow into the star crystal tree before you. I never knew the star of seas held such wondrous power. And more than that, oh, this is the seer talking. The star crystal tree keeps drawing in scattered star pieces from across the star of seas. Whenever a star draws near, the sea of stars helps the star crystal tree condense those pieces into starlit crystals. Pink star, look, the power you stirred has already formed a starlit crystal. Wow, it's like fruit growing on the tree. Gently ring your star bell and this starlit crystal will fall. Keep it as a token of thanks for your hard work. Nikki, quickly ring the star bell. The star crystal can drop from the tree crystal something. Woohoo! Yoink. Uncollected starlit crystals and stars from each day will gather at the star crystal tree, which converts into new starlit crystals, stars which get into star on the map. After entering the star tree detection range, it will be rid of star tracks. Yeah, stop jumping in the background. Once the star has taken shape to form down. Interact with star to check condensed crystal things. Star will stop condensing when it's full. Be sure to chop up. Okay, got it. Okay, Ooh. Oh, fish. That was... Oh, my bad. My bad. Fish. Fiddlesticks. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Flippin' ghost Nickies. Oh. How do I... Wow, I can't actually... Okay. Sure. I've got at least one flippin' knife. Oh, no, don't do that. Flippin' earrings in the way though, but... Ah, ghost Nikki. There we go, that's fine. Oh, we got rain cloud over there. Was that it? Was it just that one thing and now it's... Oh, wow, I'm not... When did my things go away? What's this? Oh. Was that not a... I don't know how to do this stuff. Alright, one more thing. Fish, not that one. Hold hands. It's the hold hands, I believe, right? Can't take pictures. Wow, alright. Fantastic. Can I, like... How do I... Can I, like... That's fine. Ah, my limit's day. Don't follow me around. I've got limited time. Okay. She's gonna help me with my conches. Okay. That's nice. Hey, Salem and chat. Good evening, Shaka. How are you going this evening? I hope you've been safe and you didn't get beaten up by any of those big ice meteorites from the sky the other day. And you're all good tonight as well. While we don't have exciting Duckleberry news for this Saturday, we do have exciting news in that Hot Boy Liam will be joining us this Saturday for the charity stream. Yeah, big scary storm came through here yesterday, but thankfully no hail. Ah, very good, very good. I've seen some of the things of hail that were at other certain places, and oh boy, it was big. It was big and it was crazy. It was ice balls with spikes and all sorts of crazy things all over the place. Apparently there's a gramophone somewhere. Oh wait, hold up. There's more there already. What? Harvestable. Can I just stand here and just constantly get that? Surely not. Where's our gramophone? Ah, there. Oh, that's new apparently. Flowers and wishes. Oh, one. Ah. Albums. Does that only happen while I'm standing here? But good to hear that you're all safe and good. Right, it's 5 out of 40. Now if I run away... go up to the tree and press Y or X. Six. So no, it does go while I'm up. Scattered starlight gathers on the tree tops and crystallizes over time. Stylus can stop here to collect the storage. 105 of 20. What do you mean 105 of 20? What? To harvest 7 of 40. Ring bell. Harvest. Every day, the uncollected starlight crystal inside the stars goes into share, converts into that's it the next day. So that's the most it can do. But what do you mean storage? 103. There's no storage. I've got it. It's only got 9. It will tell you how many I saved. I see. If you miss a day. Ah. It goes down. And then, ooh, okay, I see. And it stacks up over many a day. Gotcha. Ooh. Our tree is almost full. Was almost full. I mean, it's still pretty full, so that's a lot that we got there, 99. All right, that's okay. Okay, we got 180. Ooh. I got the dress of the what's it called. I could get all the cat one. Ooh. I could get some of the bunny one. Oh. 8 hours. Oh boy. What's that? That'll be ooh. There's real big wind going on outside. Real big wind. But I can get ones from this. Alright, we've got to do some proper math here. 90. I can get 90 more. 90 more. That would bring us to 290. 290. Now, If we finish off the cat stuff, that's 100. This means we've got 190 left. We could get the dress and the hat piece of the bunny. And we'd just be missing the hands of the bunny. It's not too bad. I suppose that's the best. Because, I mean, some of those what's calls are okay, but... Yeah. Yeah. But there's one final rollover day, right? In like an hour or two, I think? Well, let me finish getting the cat one to start with. So we got that whole outfit. How did I... Oh, because I haven't gotten the other 90 yet. I'm like, how did I miscalculate that? I can't get the thing. It's because I haven't got the other 90 from the... What's it called? Yeah. Roll over in 2 hours. Okay, so we're okay. I'll be able to get another, what, like 50 roughly. So I should be able to finish off the bunny entirely if I so decide. Gotcha. Alright, that's okay. Oh, wait, I can just grab them? 13. 13. Or did one just redo its thing though? 13. Wait, am I? Wait. Fish. 12. Okay, yeah. Storm's about to hit my area. Be at yours soon. Yeah, well, I mean, I can hear the big winds. Rattling around. But, good. I can't jump that high. Evening, Dimitri. Hope that you're well and wonderful tonight. Crazy wind. Now, this ticks over right when I'm not here, yeah? I'll just clear it out, so... I've been here, just been lurking. Been in your old country, been doing your old country. Anyway. What are we looking for again? That's all done. Ooh. Ooh. 2 days. Ooh. No way, too hot, being in aircon. At the meeting of... Wait, I didn't read the last one. I just grabbed my prizes. Her body inflates. Then she leaps higher than the tallest trees. The air is fresh and the view breathtaking. At the meeting of day and night, he awakens, embodying both the end and the beginning. Ooh. Very winds outside. Let's see if our arch trellis withstands it. Forces? Ooh. We got a pumpkin-y thing. With some big old pumpkins. So that's almost a full what's called. So yeah. Okay. Where do we go now? We need to go to our place. Let's see how many things we've got and see if we've got enough to do a roll. Because with the big wins, I mean, so the concern no longer is losing power. The concern only ever now will be they rain. That's what we want. The concern now will only ever be losing internet. Because if power goes out, I will have power. But the things with the stuff in the ends and the actual what's golds and the local rim muxes and stuff won't. Which will mean that there will be no internet still. The only way for me to actually completely be able to go past that is if either I had a failover thingy within my modem and it was able to connect to wireless reception, like phone reception, but that wouldn't work here because we have such bad reception here. So the only actual alternative, which would be able to provide me with internet were there power out in the area, is if I had Starlink. And they often have specials on like getting the kit for 50% off or 60% off, something like that. But it's still a monthly subscription-y type of thing. And it is a thing you can do, but it's not really worth it for me to be like, oh yeah, I'll just get a thing just to use it for one day. So yeah. Or using your phone as a hotspot. Same issue though. Like the reception. That's why the modem having the the SIM card in it, it will yield the same results in that there's not enough reception here, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm in a dead zone. If you go like not even 10 meters from my house, sure, you can. That's how I'm able to do the headland streams and stuff, but not actually at my house. That's why a lot of the time it's very difficult for me to make phone calls or get phone calls, because if they're not using the landline, which mind you, my landline is actually broken, so most of those landline calls only ever last like 5 to 10 minutes at most before it starts to drop out. It's the actual handset that's dying, very, very old. But yeah, mobile reception wise, very bad. It's actually kind of funny when people come, like people doing quotes and stuff for different things, because they'll come and they'll have their iPads or tablets and stuff and their things, and they go to try and use them to do things and stuff like that, and they can't because there's no reception for them. But it is also very much a pain. Oh wait, the weekly realm's done. Oh, it is too. I don't have enough. Well, fiddlesticks. That's alright. Alright, telling us we got something at the shop. That's right, I was keen on that. But now... the Encore Knight's Tales is where it is. Ooh. Oh, I see it. At first glance, I don't see that as a coffin and its lid, but now I do see it. Oh boy. That's like a lot of flippin'... How do these things even work? During the event, starters can claim one free resource reward on the Uncle's Herb. On this screen, each pack purchase comes with generous free rewards. Unlock more packs. Wow. That's the big one. Do I have to buy them all in order? Or can I just be like, bang, 12? Does that reduce the thing? No, that wouldn't make sense. It's got 8 hours. In order? Don't say that. That's okay. That's $2. $4. Or plus with the cents, we'll say $8. It's like $20 all up. Fiddlesticks. We would end up with 11 whatchamacalls though. Let's see how we go with our thingy. Right? There we go. All right. Oh, we got some though. We got enough to get a couple. We got 5 and we're done 1. Okay. Let's do some rolls.
Look! A rainbow just appeared over there.
Wait, what? What? Where's that going? Where's that from? Well, we can't go over those mountains. Is that from that place where we were before? No, we can't go over there either. There's a little sailboat over there. No, that's how we got to that island, wasn't it? But that's a different island over there, but... I'm suspicious. Alright, anyway. What are we doing? Rolls. Not that bomb. Okay. We did 1. So... at most, 19 more rolls. What we want is to get it in the 5 that we've got. Otherwise, I have to go and hunt down like 90 more diamonds to get 1 more roll. I will get 1 more roll though in 2 hours though when it's daily rollover. Because I get 90 per day, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, 18 most. $17. $16. We've only got 2 left. $15. It's our final one. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah. Wow. All right. If I do the what's called, I'll end up with 11. But I will get 90 points day rollover in 2 hours. That will give me 1. So I'm not in the corner yet where I need to spend money to get a coffin to then also make sure I get the rest of the outfit. But I may need to. It may go like that. And that's, I suppose, okay in the end. Oh. Because I believe I've still got some funds in the PlayStation wallet thing. From the, whatchamacall previously. Wait, no. We have to do... What's it called, don't we now? Quests. No, that's the actual thingy. Brilliant PJ. Ooh. 3040. Ooh. Wants to see soaring ashes one last time. Fulfill his final wish. Go to Stellar Fishing Ground and talk to Troubled Penny. Talk to Rocky. Talk to Pablo Barababadu. Oh, we got issues with that one. We do plan to watch sunset from the high point at Market Merith, but it's Peter's first time out. He wants to have a run into trouble. He's made it to the meeting spot. Where could it be? Find Diane at the Wimrider Mill and talk to her. Seems like a long one though. Ah, fine, sure. It's all abandoned district. Wisham Woods. It's only 30. Help her find the puffy, shiny creature that makes wishes sweet again. But what could this puffy, shiny thing be? Yeah, alright. Alright, we haven't been here for a while, so. Oh. Oh. Might be able to get enough points for us to do one more roll now and tee us up to do another final roll with the thing later in 2 hours when that rolls over. Ooh. Because ideally, you wouldn't need to.
Tagging head-on isn't working. Try going to Nancy Chin. Finish it off. Tagging head-on isn't working. Try going to Nancy Chin. Finish it off.
What? Only one? Gotcha. Maybe we should talk to him first. So this is Dawn Fox. I had an idea about them from description, but seeing them one of my eyes still. Look at a fluffy head and the bushy tail. It's so cute. I want its fed almost delicious wishing orbs. Dawn Foxes don't eat wishing orbs. Besides, look at how alert it is. I won't be easy for us to get closer than this. I've collected some Dawn Fluff. Oh, I already have. Quick, show me. Here's Dawn Fluff. Wow. This faint golden glow fills me with light and warmth just from looking at it. The fur on that Dawn Fluff is really amazing. The way it runs is so graceful. The trail of light it leaves behind is something. Their color is reminiscent of sunlight in the forest, bright like a dream on a leisurely afternoon. No wonder a lucky traveler described them like that after seeing them in person. It's brighter than I imagined. It does seem like it's capable of getting rid of the fog in your mind. It can definitely get rid of bitterness too. Yes, we need to hurry and bring it to Newman. He's been wishing for so long that he might turn bitter himself. Nikki Momo, to prevent myself from talking his ears off, how about you make the delicious wishes? Can I ask you to do this for me instead? No problemo. We're the guardians of delicious wishing orbs after all. Thank you. I got to see Dawnfluff for myself. I'll have to write down my experience from today's trip in my notebook before I forget. You can go ahead. Newman should be near the entrance to the Wish Pass office. Please bring him the Dawnfluff and put an end to his sadness. Oh, so this quest's actually almost already done. Fantastic.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
Careful. 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 Gonna get ya. Fish, come back. Where'd you go? Oh. Come back. Wow. No, fish. Now we have to come from behind. Go to settings, announcement, event, and Infinity over onward to Dixieland event starts. Join the event via this link and you get what? Announcements. That one? This one? What was it? Click the event via this link. Event. That's not it. That's the current one that we missed so much of. flipping long. Encore. Join event via this link. Here we are. Start journey to Papadoo. Share and invite into the Papadoo. So we just do this. And so now I should get it? No? Fiddlesticks. If you shrink Momo, can scare it out. Otherwise, you have to wait. Alright, how do we Momo shrink? There. Momo, get to work. Gotcha. Did I get you? Fish. I don't think it's scared of Momo. Guess they fixed that. Alright, well you come out pretty fast, but get away from your little hole. Don't copy me. Shoo! Shoo! Gotcha. There you go. Whew. Now we can play. Right, where do we have to go? Over to Newman. No! Oh, I just saw the snacks for Falcor. I'll go back before, otherwise I'll forget. Fish. But I'll hand this in first. Oh, we got a new mission? Nope, nope. Wait. Over here. What? How's it so far away? I thought it was here. What? Okay, never mind. It must have just been the quest, that quest that just picked up. It wasn't the quest I was meant to go to. It was there's a quest in this area. Walk here and you'll get it. No.
Night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
There. Question. I played Infinity Nikki when it first came out. I've dropped it for a good couple of months now. I kind of want to play again, but I'm worried I've missed too much and it'll be a nightmare. Am I overthinking it? Okay, so I started playing shortly after it came out, and I didn't get too much into it. And then I did get into it, and then it became my main game, and I pretty much only ever play Infinity Nikki now, unfortunately. But I didn't play it very much over the last month, but also I haven't done any normal story mission stuff in probably close to like 5 months now, maybe longer, 6 months, because of the banners. Every single time it's a new banner, and then I have to do the banner event stuff, and then by the time I finish that, it's the end of the month thing, and it's going over to the next one, so I don't get any time to do the normal stuff, because this is the only game I play. Well, it's not the only game I play, it's the main game I play, but I don't have enough energy to play the game as much as I need to do the event banners and continue the main story. But they've reset the starting. So if you played it when it first came out, I complained about this yesterday. They changed the story. Nikki in the attic with Momo no longer existed. It's not a whole witch, wizard, and the lion in the wardrobe scenario anymore. It's completely different. Well, apparently it's not completely different, just how they got here is different, but to me it's completely different. But I wouldn't say that it's Nightmare Note from things that you've missed, because they've said that they will bring this stuff back out again, right? They've said that they will rotate and bring things around, and stuff that formerly was out will come out again. That's the only thing that's keeping me still going, because I've missed some things I would have really liked. There was one, I got very close once to getting the 5-star, and I miscalculated timings with days, and I didn't get the final piece. The current 5-star in the current banner, which ends in like 8 hours, I'm 1 piece off. That's why I'm playing it right now, despite the fact that the event's over. I didn't get to do all the stuff in this event because it was like a Monopoly board game thing as well. But it's got too many pretty clothing. So, my main game used to be Disney Dreamlight Valley, and that turned into Nikki. And yeah. The only reason I didn't get to do a lot of Nikki last month was because it was spooky month. And so I had to play spooky games. I did Nikki at the start of the month though. And then this month I was unwell for a bit and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I only play Nikki when I'm streaming. Except for like coming in for daily logins. That's about it. But yes. But anyway, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Crisp. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And I would say, if you want to get back into it, you'd have missed a lot, but not to the point that it would be horrific. But at the same time, if you come back in within the next 8 hours, you'll see the current banner that's about to end. And talking about nightmares, it's very spooky-esque, so maybe wait 8 hours before you come back in. But they're giving a bunch, apparently they're going to be giving a bunch of free stuff with the new update, because the next update that comes is the big 2.0 update, which apparently they're adding a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, but talking about overwhelming and everything, the house stuff is, I don't do the house stuff very much at all, because there's a lot there, and there doesn't really seem to be sort of like a lot that comes from it, really. So, yes. Yes. Now, where were we going? Right. Right. Yes, no. Oh, okay. Thank you for all that info. Can't believe they changed the beginning story. Yes, I was just about to mention the house stuff. Yes. So, I've got my giant fish ponds, and I've got my trees and my little things for the animals and stuff. Apparently, there's cooking now. I haven't gotten that yet because I don't do it as much. But I don't. I haven't done the house. I haven't like. But if you like that sort of stuff, like doing the things, and it's very sandboxy. I I like sandboxes when there's a purpose and a point. Otherwise, it's just too much like, it's Minecraft, do whatever you want. And I'm like, well, I don't know what I want to do. That's why I'm playing a game. So you tell me what to do. I need to be told what to do. But I know a lot of people aren't like that. So if you're like doing whatever in like Minecrafty sandboxy things, then the house stuff is probably going to be real good for you. Oh, Newman's a human. Yes. But yeah, no, the beginning story. When I think it was update 1.2 or something, when they put the game on, they did too much at once. They put the game on Steam, they brought in multiplayer, and they changed the starting of the game. And then all of that stuff, well, the main thing was actually adding in multiplayer and putting it on Steam at the same time. There were issues, and so it got a lot of bad reviews and stuff like that. But they did too much at one go. But yes, changing the story, I'm still kind of confused about what the actual what is actually going on, because to me, we're in this place because we got captured in the closet thing, and we've got to try and get home, and to get home we've got to get the miracle outfits. But apparently that's not the case anymore. Apparently it's a whole trans-dimensional multiverse thing going on. Or something. But yes, no, we're a day away, like, I mean, for me, it's 8:30 p.m. almost. Tomorrow is when they do the update and doop, and then it's a whole new adventure. And I'm like, are they going to change the story on us again? I don't think they are. I think it's just it's an expansion of story and new map and stuff like that. But yeah, it's so overwhelming. And then you look at other people's beautiful creations, and you're like, girl, mine will never look like that. So we have someone in here, Kuro. She has put her house in the tree, so she has a tree house, and all the fancy stuff and things like that. And then we have Big White Bear, and Big White Bear basically scorched earth their land. So there was nothing there, and so you could see things when the things had landed or something, or you could do your bike stuff with the biking around in a big circle. I don't know if they've changed it now and put stuff in there. I haven't checked out Colourfully Woolly's house yet, but yes, no, I just have mine very as it is. I like The Sims, okay? I like The Sims, and I like building the house in The Sims and then putting all the fancy stuff in it and everything. And then what would you do? Like, I mean, okay, back in the day, Sims or Sims 2, when you do, what was it? Rose Dollar? Not Rose Doodle, that's a VTuber. I'm sure there was the word rose in it. And you'd just get your bunches of money so you could build and do whatever you wanted. But the problem is, after I'd build it and make it, I'd play a couple of hours of it and then I get tired of it. But that was fun making it, right? Rosebud, yeah, see, I was close. I was pretty close. And for not having played the game in like... fish, 20 years? Yeah, like 20 years, something like that. The fact that I could remember it was Rose something, I think, is pretty impressive. So I think people need to give me credit for that, at least. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Infinity. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Oh, a treehouse is such a cute idea. I think you've convinced me, and I'll jump back in with this new update / banner. Wonderful, fantastic. Also, I apologize. Fluffy, shiny. I just can't. If I still can't find the creature with both of these wonderful qualities, it'll be the end of me. So dramatic. He's obviously Newman, just as Lurida described, but he seems to be completely lost in his fantasy about dawn foxes. Hello, are you the one who's looking for dawn foxes? What? Dawn foxes? Where are they? where are the Dawn Foxes? Newman, right? Yes, I'm Newman, the one looking for fluffy and shiny Dawn Foxes. Did you know? I've always considered fluffiness and shininess to be the two most wonderful qualities to have. Scarves that keep you warm are fluffy. Floofs that calm you down are also fluffy. Sizzle blooms that illuminate your way home are shiny. Wish bottles that carry your wishes are shiny. Ripples on the silken lake under the sun, also shiny. One day, I suddenly realized there is a creature in Maryland that embodies both of these qualities. The Dawn Fox. Oh, wishing one, what a divine miracle. Agree with Newman. Praise the wishing one. Ho ho. I don't know if there's a connection between Dawn Foxes and the wishing one, but it must be the wishing one's blessing that there are so many cute creatures in Wishfield. Right? I'm so glad you can understand me, miss. I'm Nikki, a stylist, and this fluffy one here is Momo. Nice to meet you. I'm so sorry for rambling so much. I just can't help myself when it comes to Dawn Foxes. Ahem. Actually, we already knew about your obsession with Dawn Foxes. Ooh. And that's why we're here. Look, this is Dawn Fluff. What? For real? This feeling, this luster. I'm not dreaming, am I? I need to pinch myself. No, I need to take a dip in Silken Lake and cool myself down to make sure. Please don't. That's too dangerous. It's not a dream. Actually, a Fey Wish sprite noticed how bitter your wish was and asked us to get this Dawn Fluff. It'd be difficult for you to see Dawn Foxes in person, but I hope this shiny ball of fluffiness can fulfill your wish and fill your life with sweetness. Thank you so much. Please convey my thanks to the kind Fey Wish sprite as well. I have no regrets now. This is something one of my seniors at the Wondrous Life Association made on my request, based on records of Dawn Foxes. It encapsulates how amazing Dawn Foxes are in my mind. Please accept it as a token of my gratitude. I hope it can provide you with fluffy warmth and shiny inspiration. Okay, quality of life update they can do with the new thing is reduce the amount of text and things that people say, especially when it's not voice acted. That is my big request. Have less talking text stuff. I mean, they can have talking if it's voiced. If it's not voiced, then have less, please. I'm like you. Sims is for building. It was originally built for testing if architecture was actually livable. Oh, really interesting. I do remember there was a game. It was on the PlayStation 3 era. Not Red Dead Redemption. Guerrilla. It was the Guerrilla one. Red Faction Guerrilla. That's it. Red Faction originally was PlayStation 2. Red Faction 2, and da-da-da-da. But Red Faction Guerrilla, around the PlayStation 3 era, I remember watching an interview with the developers, and they were saying about how they built the physics in the game so much so that they actually had to like take, beginner introductory courses on architecture, because they had to build the buildings so that they could actually withstand themselves, because they were finding that the buildings they were building were collapsing in on themselves because of how sort of semi-lifelike realistic they'd made the actual physics and gravity. And, well, I mean, you're on Mars in that game, so maybe not gravity, but the physics in the game or something like that. So they were constantly building buildings that were looking groovy, but then they were collapsing in on themselves. So they had to learn how to make buildings that will not collapse in on themselves. Yeah. Because of that sort of stuff, I was excited for the game. And then when I finally got it, which was when they did the remastered edition on the PlayStation 4 era, I believe, I couldn't stop myself from falling asleep while I was playing the game. Oh, dear. But yes. But I hope you have a wonderful time, Crisp, with coming back into it. I know a lot of people are excited for the updates and stuff that are coming and the bunch of free stuff that they're giving out. I was told to save my diamonds in the end of the last event banner, because I would want the one in this one, with someone saying they would eat their hat if I didn't. And that's not it. I mean, I can go there from there. How do I get there? And it very much is, because it's very much Princess Bride, Corpse Bride-esque. Where's the button? That's the outfit. No, there. 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 No, there. Cool. It's very pretty. And I'm one piece away from getting it. That's why I'm still here right now. So, and I'm 60 diamonds away from getting another roll. And I will get the final piece in maximum 14 rolls. But we hope we get it in the next roll. Alright, that's that quest done, right? Right? Yes. Alright, we need to do another quest. So this is the first time in a very long time that I'm actually doing quests that are not part of an event. Because I need to get, 120 diamonds. I need to get this final piece. Still closed. Traffic pass. Go rescue them. Oh, Sunset best friends. Okay, we'll try that one because we also get a piece of a fiddlesticks. Yes. All right. Oh, that sounds so interesting. I didn't know that. I love the commitment. Yes. Have you done all the mini games? I don't know. And thank you very much for the follow, Chris. Very much appreciated. All my alerts broke about 2 weeks ago, and half of them work with sound, half of them work without sound, and then apparently there's another half, that's 3 halves, that's how broken it is, that don't work at all. So, yeah. I did have the map thingy up, though, the other day, and I was getting some chests. And I've got most of the chests. Whoops, I'm in the wrong one. I did get most of the chests that were the bigger ones. I know that. I think I've done most of the what's it called, I think. Hi, welcome to Take It or Leave It, 30 Squash Store. Purpose, style, size, just give me the details. If you don't know, then I'll decide for you. I'm Diane, how can I help you today? Is that a smile? Yes, isn't it obvious? I think so, but for some reason, it's giving me the creeps. Okay. Hi Diane, we're here on behalf of a friend who would like to order a 30 squash gift for his best friend. Oh yeah? Well, tell me the idea and I'll design it. Sure, let me think. He plans to bring this gift to meet his best friend at the Handsome Lad Circus and watch the sunset with her. So it should be a gift as warm as the sunset, a gift with the charm of 30 squashes, a gift that's easy to carry. That would be helpful for me, I think. As warm as the sunset. A gift that's as warm as the sunset. It's not only a token of friendship, but also a celebration of their reunion. Got it. A heartfelt, portable, okay, and memorable gift. I feel like he would have said that regardless, right? Yeah. You get like 30 diamonds for the first completion, I think, from memory. Ah, yes. Minigames will have a check mark on the map if you've completed it. On the big map thing. Okay, I'll pull that back up then. And thank you very much for the follow, Infinity, as well. I've got the right size 30 squash for you, but I still need 2 wind blooms. If you're in a hurry, you can gather them for me. 2 wind blooms. Yes, that's enough. After a series of clinks and somethings. Here, it's ready. It's a 30 squash bedside lamp. Bedside? Did it say bedside or beside? The light shines through the warm-coloured skin on the 30 squash, radiating the same hue as the sunset. The shell is also engraved with the silhouettes of 2 Pisces, and when the lamp is illuminated, it'll look like they're watching the sunset together. Exactly, it's perfect for a bedside table, lighting up the night. What a beautiful design. It captures the memory of watching the sunset together as a precious keepsake. They're going to love this gift. You're a true 30 squash crafter. You really are a 30 squash crafter, Diane. They are going to love this special gift. Honestly, at first I thought Diane might be a little difficult. You're welcome. If you've spent 30 years chopping up 30 squashes like me, you'd also be just as tough. Thanks for putting so much thought into this gift, Diane. We'd better get going and deliver it to our friend who ordered it. Now, let's head to the bathing area and find PJ. A bunch of these quests, yeah, I think I've done half of them, so there's not much more for me to... Wait. Have I gone close enough? Do I have to actually talk to you for... I don't want to talk to you. Alright, where's our actual thing? No, that's not it. Wait, is it? No, wait. What's the... Wait, no. Is that it? Behind me? Go to PJ. Yeah, he's just behind me. Oh, is he downstairs? Yeah, he's underneath it. Yeah, okay. You can check your settings messages to see if the reward came through. Oh. Message. Okay, see it said there's nothing there yet. Yeah. I might have already done it. Wait. Oh, you hadn't loaded in. There's so many Pisces. That was so scary. Oh, violin. Gotcha. Fish, how do we do this? I do like the update that they did with the violin thing, though, whenever they did that. Where it automatically changes the octave thing now. You don't have to do it yourself when you're doing the an actual event song thing. Are you feeling okay, PJ? Much better after hearing that music. I don't feel as tense anymore. That's good to hear. By the way, we got a custom gift from Diane. It's a beautiful 30 squash bedside lamp. That's great, but I haven't finished my bath yet. Behind once told me this is the best place in the Windrider Mill. The water reflects colorful lights. The air is filled with laughter and everybody seems so happy. But I've never been to such a lively place before. There are too many Pisces, and I feel nervous. And some Pisces noticed me. Oh boy, I said I wanted to be alone, but I spoke too softly, and they thought I said I wanted to join them. They even pulled me along to go soak in a bath. No wonder you were huddled in the corner like that when we arrived. Comfort PJ. Encourage PJ. Oh, we'll encourage. You've already achieved something amazing by coming here on your own. You just need more time to build up your courage. Hey PJ, look. Everyone here is so relaxed. The water washes away the dust and makes you feel lighter on the inside. Yeah, plus, you want to be all clean when you meet behind, right? This is the perfect place for that. If you're still scared, you can keep hold of this 30 squash bedside lamp. Okay, I'll find a quiet spot and try to take a bath then. But I'm still a bit shy. Can you wait for me at the meeting spot in the Windrider Mill? I'll join you there when I'm done. No problemo. Is it back up there? No, okay, it's not back up there. It's over there, though. All right, this one. All right, now let me pull up the map. Put this back on. Where are we? Map. What's it called? PayPal. Home is the one? That's the one. Now I'm logged in. Yes. There is a chest, but it's on an island that I don't know how to get to. And there are a bunch of ones that are in chests that are actually in caves, but I don't go caves because they could take too long. They probably would. They'll take too long. Caves take too long. Alright, PJ. It's so beautiful. Is this what's behind called a silver gale whistle? A silver gale whistle? Silver gale whistle? Behind said it's a unique instrument from the abandoned district. A colorful windmill with lifelike wings. Those things? When the wind blows, it makes the sound of a silver gale. This looks just like what Behind described. It has to be a silver gale whistle. I really want to hear it, but there's no wind right now. You could try using a purifying orb. Ooh, do you have a particular song you'd like to hear? Well, if you need wind, I could try using a purifying orb to play the music. It's like you can control the wind. That's amazing. But PJ, do you have a particular song in mind? Behind sang me a song once, but I can only remember the lyrics. Behind said the song's keywords are the sequence for playing the Silver Gale whistle. Tell us the lyrics then. Pitter patter blue. Okay. Pitter patter, blue raindrops fall on the roof. Pitter patter, the rain wets the green wheat field. Grow, grow, soon it'll be harvest season. Blue raindrops, green wheat field. Ding dong, ding dong. More colors. The window glows with yellow light. Ding dong, ding dong. Who's that friend coming to visit? Along with me, wearing a rose red hat, singing cheerful songs. Okay, no more colors. From now on, we'll sing until the wheat ripens. From here, we'll travel far, far away. If we play the Silver Gale whistle according to the clues in the lyrics, it should play the song. If you hit the corresponding silver whistle in the order of the colors in the lyrics, you should hear the right melody. If you get the lyrics, just ask PJ again. I really don't want to. Hold up, which one's blue? I mean, they're both blue. One's like a cyan light blue, and one's a darker, almost indigo blue. That one's a purple. Ah, fiddlesticks. I don't know which one actually got hit. I think it was that one, but it could have been that one. And then that. And then yellow. And then red. That was it, yeah? It sounds so beautiful. When Behind comes to find me on rainy days, she hums this song, and she always said the Silver Gale whistle sounds even better. After hearing this melody, it really does sound different. I feel like I can hear the raindrops, the sizzle blooms, and the wind in the wheat fields. I can never hear the ding-dong-ding-dong of Behind. I can even hear the ding-dong-ding-dong of Behind at the door. I'm glad you liked it. As I played it, I felt like I could see the sense the lyrics described. The sense, the scenes. It's a feeling you can only get by coming here and listening to the Silver Gale whistle in person. Yes, Behind said the same thing. Some things have to be experienced for yourself to fully understand them, and some sights you have to see with your own eyes. Thank you, Nikki. Listening to you play the Silver Gale whistle was an incredibly special experience. I'll share it as my most interesting story with Behind. Now, preparing a gift, getting ready, and thinking of an interesting story. They're all done. Now that you're thoroughly prepared according to Prosperville customs, does that mean we're ready to go? Yes, I'm ready to rumble. We agreed to meet at the entrance of the handsome Lads Circus before sunset. Let's hurry over there and meet Behind. It's very far away. All right. Woo. Wait. It's here. Yeah, see, there's the fish. I've got my marker fish. There's a chest over there, but I can't get to that island. I don't know how to get there. That one? Or... oh, that's the same one. Oh, Handsome Lad Circus. There we go. Now, apparently, though, there are still 2 more chests on another island over there, on one of the big ones I can zip to, so I might be able to get them. We might be lucky. Yeah, I do see the little mini-game thing, though, so I can activate that in a moment, because I've just got the chests activated at present. And then we wait. Sometime later. PJ, you're here. I was so worried. I feared you'd gone somewhere else and been captured by Esslings. Or that you took the wrong path and ran into a water sprout. It would have whooshed you right up to the roof of a house in Florawish. I'm fine, Behind. I'm sorry for being late. Oh, Nikki and Momo. PJ and Behind, you're finally together. Yes, it's thanks to them that I made it here. I think it's about to start raining, possibly hailing. It's just starting. In the end, I finally got I'm not even on auto. Wow, thank you, PJ. I'll keep it on my bedside table forever. And I'll write next to it, this is the best gift from my very best friend. And thank you too, Nikki and Momo. From today on, you'll be my tied for second best friends. Friends don't need to say thank you. Yee, Nikki's right. You're welcome. You're also my good friends. Should we, what? I know. PJ wants to ask if we should all watch the sunset together, like Winnie the Pooh. Yes. Of course. Is this the best spot in Stone Woods to watch the sunset? That's right. I traveled around the Stone Tree Cluster 17 times and asked 486 Pisces to find this spot. Look, at dusk, everything is bathed in a warm golden light. It's so beautiful. We traveled so far together to reach this spot and watch the sunset. Yeah, from here, we'll travel far, far away. With such a beautiful sunset, we should sing together. I know a really good song. La 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 la, wandering through the Stone Tree Cluster, hand in hand. La 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 la, watching the sunset together, the sunset with good friends. Wouldn't say it's a really good song, but okay. And starlit companions. So we should be at like 100 now. So I just got to get an extra like 20-ish, right? Oh, wait. Oh, chest. There's 2 chests. That's not the one. It's this one here. Because, yeah, there was really bad hail up in Brisbane yesterday. I'm talking like 14 centimeter things that looked like they weren't even like round. They had like spikes coming out of it. And I believe Dimitri got hail yesterday as well, a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. And I had a warning for a big bad storm. Squawk. Ow. Ah. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's a 5. That's not right. Hold up. It's not right at all. There's a little dip. Yeah, there we are. I was like, I can see there's a little thingy there. Oh, and there's more down there too. What? Ah. What? I think it needs to go catch up on the things with the ticker for what we got. There we go. Ooh, they're nice. I like them. And 30 diamonds. So that should be enough for a roll. We need that one. Yeah. Woo! Woohoo! Ooh. Hadn't had them before. Nice. Now there is one more here, and it is. No, not. Is up here. Yes. Okay. And that's all the non-cave ones done. I'll do the cave ones one day. One day. Okay. That way. Wait. Somewhere. No. Next river bend. Whoop, whoop. Right, should be. Ooh. There we are. Weak. I don't like that. Ah, but we got that whole outfit thingy now. Nice. All right, that's enough. That's definitely enough to do a roll. Okay. Okay. Let me get to rolling place. Rolling position. And is Nikki over for today? Let's find out. Because I said I wasn't going to stop until I got it. Alright. Alright, we've got enough for one. So let us... Okay. Almost halfway towards another one as well, so... So this will be our 7th roll. We've done 6. This will be our 7th. We're guaranteed to get it within 14 currently. Yeah. The thing is that we get a deep echo, which gives us the the spooky fancy staircase in 14 rolls. So like, it's not an absolutely horrible thing if I had to do the full amount, except for the fact that I have 7 hours and 50 minutes left until the thing's over, and I have 50 diamonds. So did your roll come through? No, it didn't. Well, when I checked, yeah, no, it's still not there. Again, I might have already got it, maybe. If you know what it's called. I don't know when the thing would have been. Yeah, it was the Twitch drops from last time. Yeah, but no, it hasn't come through for me, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. I have the full set of this banner, but I have 180 saved up for the 2.0 banners. Ooh, I have no idea what's coming. As I've said before, I don't look at the trailers, preview things, or anything like that, so I have no idea what's coming. But I've been told that we're getting a lot of free stuff and that people are excited for it. Alright, here we go. More? What do you mean more? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit square, not X. That's why I was vague. Yes. But, as long as I get this one. As long as I get this one. Okay, well, it's like I'm playing until I get at least another, like, what, 70 diamonds. Jeez. Okay, I want both banners for different reasons I can't get into until the update drops. Ah, alright. See, for quite a while, I was really lucky, and I didn't like the 5 stars in a lot of the earlier on, banners. I was very lucky. I didn't like the 5 stars. and then they changed, and then I liked 2 5-stars in a row, and ever since then, it's just been horrible trying to get enough diamonds, to get enough crystals, to... Alright, we're looking for the games now. Wait. Box games or mini games? Have I ever done any mini games? I'm doing box games. Okay. I mean, back where I just was, there was a box game I hadn't done, apparently. Ish, where was I? This place? Let me see. Yeah, I started out free-to-play, then semi-free-to-play, to then now paying monthly for each outfit I want. They've got two... The outfits are too nice. The outfits are too nice. Alright, to the left. Alright, and then to the right a little. No, just down here. No audio since I'm supposed to be asleep. Have a fun stream. That's alright, because my alerts are broken, so there's no sound for the alerts. But thank you. Oh, well, hold up. But there's no, you can't hear me. Fiddlesticks. Well, I don't know, like, sign language. And Australian Sign Language and American Sign Languages are two different sign languages. But I will say it out into the universe for you. Teddy, thank you very much for the resubscription. Very much appreciated. 68 months. That's crazy. That's a long time. That's almost 70, which is a big number as well. But 68 is almost just as big, but very much appreciated. Thank you very much, Teddy. Very much appreciated. And I hope you have a good sleep when you're sleeping, because you should be sleeping. Pretty soon I'll start being picky about banners to skip ones I absolutely dislike. They always put the best abilities on banners I dislike. Yes, no, there was one I remember now. I can't remember what it was. Big White Bear had said it was one of the... Oh, was it? It might have been animal... it was the animal grooming one, I think, where you could groom like an area of animals in one go or something like that, I think. But I just didn't like the look of it. Not as much as my animal grooming one, because I really like this one. I really like this one. So I don't want to change that one at all. I don't like the eye patch thing though, but yeah. So because of that, I didn't go for it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was an ability where, like, you could go, like, I mean, the birds just flew away, but you do it in an area or something, and it, like, grooms all the animals in the area or something like that, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, this one is good because it's like an instant grooming type one. I go up and bang, I can get them, and then I can walk away while they're getting their little hats or bow ties put on. But, yeah, I just didn't like that one as much. Really handy, groovy ability, though. But it's not my stitched together spooky lady with the she's got the stitching on the legs and stuff. I didn't like the makeup on it because I don't like stuff on the under the eyes. Like, what is it? Fairy K, I think it is, the Japanese thing. They got a bunch of candy in their hair and stuff like that, but when it comes to like the band-aids on the nose and then the I don't like stickers. And stitching's not stickers, or sutures aren't stickers, but it's like very similar. But the legs, that's fine. The legs and then the back that you can get done. I don't think there's one in Nikki yet where she's got the back stitching, but Yeah. But yeah, not on the face. Not on the face. If you go on faces, it needs to be proper, like, stitching. Like, Sally. Nightmare Before Christmas sort of thing. Right? What was it doing? The game. We're looking for a game. It's near that house. We've got to follow a road. There we go. It's over there. There should be a game here. That's not game, that's a music sheet. What? I loved the animal grooming banner. Damn, that's such a good ability. We're here for aesthetics. Let's be real, yes. Exactly. Get an outfit with like a super handy actual, you know, good ability for doing things and stuff like that. Yeah, no. The outfit's, no, I don't like the outfit. But an outfit that has no ability? Ooh, perfect. Oh. Is it below me? Or baloney? Is it in the house? What is this? No, but that's been done, right? Otherwise, if it hadn't been done, it would have a thing on it, right? I've done this one, yeah? Yeah, that's been done. Why is this telling me that it hasn't been? Why? It's not what we want. Why did it say 2 out of 44? That doesn't seem right. I've definitely done more than 2. That's very wrong. Ish. But that's not going to help me at all then. I think I should just do the quests. Because the map thing's bamboozled up. I love Enchanted. We'll say it took Timeless Melody, the Purification Doll ability, a while to grow on me, and her Purification attack looks cool. Hello, sir. You know when Mirror Pass ends, Sir Salem. 8 hours? I think? 8 hours? I think? 8 hours? The Mirror Journey? Right? Mirror Journey? 7 hours. Under 8 hours now, yes. But, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Mint. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I skipped Tide of Tears banner, only 5 out of 10, because to me the ability wasn't on par, and I prefer to get Blooming Dreams on rerun, so sadly I had to skip the snake. Oh, the snake's the one. I really like the snake. I think that's the one that I'm missing one piece of. Evolution. I think. Where's my snake? Where's my snake? Okay, never mind. I have 6 of 10. I did not get it down to 1. What's the one I got? I almost got one. No, that's the one we've almost got now. I really did like it, but I didn't get to play a bunch of that snake one. But that was really nice. What I remember. So I had a glitch with mine. I don't know if it was everyone on the PlayStation 5, but basically my intro screen didn't update for the entire next banner. So for the banner after the snake one, I had that snake banner. I had that snake banner, that snake intro starting screen menu for 2 events because it didn't update. Again, I don't know if it was all PlayStation 5 users or it was just me. But yeah, I had that snake thingy for 2 things. There was one I remember, maybe it was, no, that's all. Maybe it was a 4-star. I'm sure there was one I only got 9 of, and I was like, well, not 9, but like 1 off. And I was very, why would you do this to me? I very much regret that I did not get to get that one, because I really wanted that one. But that was a part of the past banner, 4-star, and that's where people were like, oh, you gotta save up for the next one, because you're going to really like it or people are going to eat their hats. And that's the current banner now, and I do really like it. But I still really would have wanted that one because I like her hair. She actually has a bird in her hair, and it's not a part, it's a separate thing. It's not a part of her hair. It's not a part of the flowers in her hair. It's a separate thing, the bird in the hair. I got the 8 of 9, that one. That one was horrific. I came in the final like 2 hours before the game was going to go down for the update. And the game actually ended up going down like 10, 20 minutes earlier. And I had to do one more thing, a part of the puzzly thing, and it was basically put on certain clothing of that or dye one of the pieces of it. But in the haste of, I've only got a few minutes to go, I couldn't find the thing and the stuff to dye it or whatever. So, and then it ended, yeah, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes earlier, and then it was just a very depressing time. But I thought there was one that I did roll for that I didn't get the final faces from. Maybe not. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with that one with it being of just the one piece. And then the fact that because that's like pretty far off. Huh. Okay, never mind. It was just the what's called that we were only one piece off. That makes me slightly not as sad. That's not gonna help. I'm gonna just have to do quests. All right. That one gives us more. Sure. Oh, fish. And then teleport. Enchanted encounter. Oh, not enchanted. I don't remember the names of like most of the things. Tide of Tears though, that was the snake event with the whole thing. I didn't mind that one. That was actually like the event itself was kind of cool, and then we go into that snaky realm thing, and then we find out about the lady and the snake and everything, and that was kind of cool. It was interesting though, Last Banner's event, because the event banner behind that, the events for it was super quick. People were like, oh, this is the quickest one ever. And then they got us, because then the next one, last events banner, right, was like the longest one, because that was the detective one, which was so long. Yes, because I remember last month was the month that I wasn't going to get to play Nikki very much, so I was like, I'll knock out the event quests very like right in the first day or two. That didn't happen. I had to play Nikki for like 4 or 5 days. Because of how long that event was. It was very different and interesting, and also a little darker than, most thingies tend to be in Nikki. Momo, jeez. But yes, I did like it for how different it was. Can I groom the big bird? The flying ostrich? Yes, I can. Thank you. Now what am I doing? We've got a quest. Oh. So powerful whim, I'll be able to see the astral swan fly. Oh, that's that though. Penny, Elron from Stoneville has something for you. Oh no, Elron, how could I forget about that? Thank you, I'll contact Elron soon, but I have something very, very important to do now. Something that only a powerful stylist can help with. Well, aren't you lucky? But how could a powerful stylist just appear out of nowhere? Wait, a human? I rarely see any of your kind in the abandoned district. Are you a great stylist? I'm Nikki. I'm indeed a stylist. Maybe you can tell me your problem. Perhaps you can make the astral swan soar. I have before. Great. Lency's wish can come true. Lency's wish? Are you trying to fulfill a friend's wish? Yes, my dear friend Lency is very old. We always knew this day would come, but Lency loves sitting by the starry lakeside and watching the astral swan fly. Usually it only hovers low. Only a stylist with powerful whim can make it fly up high. Nikki, can you visit Lency and listen to his wish? It's his last one. Partings are so sad. Nikki, let's help them. Sure, I'll do my best to help. You're so kind. You're even better than the pink-haired girl in my favorite story. Well, I'm not pink-haired at the moment, so I guess that makes sense. But they're... Lency's home is under the stone tree nearby. Let's meet there, Nikki. Thank you, sir. You are amazing. Have a blessed night. Ta-ta. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, day time, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. I love the snake too. I think there will be a certain banner tomorrow. Ooh. Very exciting then. This event banner also felt very long. The board game felt long. So because I was, unwell for the first sort of portion of this month, I didn't get to stream, so I didn't get to play Nikki. So it didn't feel super long to me, but I can understand how it would have because of the fact that it was like time locked in that session stage, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 and everything like that. The thing was, I thought the final phase was going to go until like the end of the event, right? I didn't actually look at the times and the days. So when I came in here to yesterday, I was like, I'll do all of the remaining stuff, get all the diamonds and everything. I come in and it's like, oh, the event's over and your team came last. Oh, wow, okay. I can't do any of the stuff. That's great. Wow. So many diamonds. I had like over 300 dice rolls on the thing. Normal dice rolls. So I still had a bunch of the flippin' dice rolls and the specific numbered dice rolls. The only thing I know that I completely did was the lost chickens. I found all the lost chickens. I know that. But I didn't do any of the other things. So there was like another like top that I don't think didn't look too bad. I didn't get that. Oh, I missed out on so much with this one. Yeah. I mean, because we have been doing, I've been trying to finish some of the games that I started last year and still haven't finished. So I've been playing Dragon Age Inquisition because I don't like it very much. It's not as, I like Dragon Age 2 much more, but I'm like, we've started it, we've put a bunch of hours in it, we need to finish it, so I tried to do that. I started that new crab game, the crab who's lost his shell. He didn't lose his shell, it was repossessed, taken from him from the loan shark, which I think is actually shrimp. But, so I've been playing other things and trying to finish them off, so then I don't have such a large list of games that we've started not finished. And because of that, and being sick, I like Monopoly. I really like Monopoly. It's actually unfortunate how many people I meet do not like Monopoly. But yeah. Anyway. Where is the... Oh, it's okay. Plus, the community was being toxic. I can easily see that with a thing where they've got, 3 different whatchamacalls and stuff like that. Yeah. Had to detox from TikTok Nikki and Reddit Nikki because of how toxic people were being over a board game. It's unfortunate, but it's also like I'm not surprised at all. It's still unfortunate though, because Nikki's whole thing is meant to be a nice, easygoing, relaxing sort of wholesome game, and they bring in a thing that divides people and stuff like that. I mean, you can still have factions and everything, but you have a game, you have the internet, and yeah, you have teams, and that's just a recipe for disaster. I remember, I can't remember what the game was, but there was a game years and years ago where where they had like a team thing, and it was like a 4 or 5 team thing, and I believe like the whole thing of the Reddit for the game, they ended up actually coming together and being like, okay, so for this day we're gonna have this team win, for that day this team's gonna win. They did it to make sure that every team got to win on one of the days, but obviously there would be people that would try to not do it. But it was kind of good to see that the majority of people, got together and did do it, and so those teams did win on those days that they had designated to do it. But that's a bit of a different system with how this one went, right? Because this one was in the end, there would be an actual winner. But yeah, I don't use the Reddit or even the TikTok very much even these days. I used to stream on the TikTok when they were like, oh, you haven't got the right amount of numbers, but we're testing things so you can be a part of it and stream on TikTok. And that actually worked much better than streaming over on Kick. But not enough to get my numbers up that they would be like, okay, you can keep doing it here. That's fine, that's fine. I love Monopoly. I met someone a couple of weeks back, a couple of months back now. And I need to send a message to them because I haven't responded to their last text message yet. And they were like, we're talking about board games because they had one of their interests as board games. And I was like, okay, so what board games do you like? And they're like, oh, they like this and this and this. Just as long as it's not Monopoly. They have trauma over Monopoly. And I'm like, oh no, that's like my favorite board game. But I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Monopoly, so I barely ever get to play it. I haven't played Monopoly in like flippin'... That actually worked out because it's the 25th right now. So it works out as if I'm looking at the year because it says it's Tuesday 25th. I haven't played Monopoly in probably close to what? I know we played it at my store. I don't think I played it since then. So we're looking at like 13 years. I haven't played Monopoly in 13 years. So if I end up meeting someone and they have trauma over Monopoly and I could never play Monopoly, that's okay. I've gone 13 years without Monopoly. I could go another like 5 years or so. But yeah, trauma over Monopoly. Like I can understand when people get crazy with Monopoly, but still. I like being a little top hat. Getting accused of being a certain bad political group because I like Princess Core aesthetic wasn't fun to get accused of. What? Wow. Like, no, I'm not for traditional Red Party values because I love Princess Core aesthetics. Leave real-world politics out of my Nikki game. I went gilded past because of the aesthetics, and some people chose it because they love pink. Seeing how toxic the board game got made it not enjoyable. Oh, even if the diamond count was uneven, I wouldn't have tripped out if my team lost because it's not worth it. Yeah. I chose the green one. Okay, so my issues with the board game thing were that I wanted to go the traditional-ish one. The traditional old values one, whatever it was. You know, they were like old style stuff, right? But I didn't like that main guy. He seemed like a jerk. And I'm like, he's like one of the main people for it. I don't want to be a part of the group that's got this jerk fellow in it. I don't like that. I like the clothing and stuff, but I don't like him. Okay, so whatever team that was ruled out. Then you had the team that had the really pretty bunny lady. What's her name? Goddess of something? Fish, not that one. Goddess of... She's not the erotic one, because the erotic one's from this place. Yeah, that's the erotic one. It's not that one. And it's not the spooky dead lady. Fish. How do I do this? Yeah, it wasn't that one. There. Sovereign of Cool. Her. I was like, okay, well, I'll go that one then. Problem is, her gang's headed by the babies, by the kids. And I'm like, I don't want to be... these babies are annoying me. So I couldn't be that one. So all that was left was the final one, which had Nanoi and whoever else was in it. And I'm like, well, that's not too bad. I mean, it's got Nanoi. She's okay. It had the lady who was the daughter of the deliverer of whatever for the, not abandoned district, but the place near abandoned district. Stoneville. It was the lady, the daughter of the fellow from there, and I can't remember the third person. But so it wasn't too bad. But it was my last choice, but it was the only choice I could make because I ruled out the other two. But I would have really liked to have gone with the one with the more traditional style clothing because I really like that clothing. I mean, it's a bit hard to tell with what I'm wearing right now, but. I mean, this lounge is 18th century, imported from Denmark. It is Louis 14, 15, 16? Louis 15. I believe. 15, 16, 17? No, 15. It's 14, 15, 14, 15, 16. 14 is very squarish. 15 is curvy. 16 is... It's almost a combination of both. There is curviness, but there's disconnect. There's disconnect with a lot of like paddings and stuff in antique furniture and stuff. I like my antique furniture. I collect antique furniture. I just don't have the room for it anymore. So I wanted to go that one, but again, I couldn't because that guy, he seemed like such a jerk. Yeah. Oh, why'd they have to do that? But yeah, no, being like, oh, you're aligned with a political party or something like that, because that's nonsense. Oh, people. Nikki, you're here. Is that what the sleeping haunted Hessian sack's saying? Lency, no, I think we're missing someone. This is Nikki. That must be Lency. The stylist I mentioned, she's willing to help us. Sir, can you tell us more about your wish? A young human girl to reach the stellar fishing ground? That's impressive. I'm sorry to cause you trouble. I know this is too much to ask. To me, the astral swan is special. Back then, I had just arrived at the stellar fishing ground after a long journey. Seeing the astral swan soaring overhead that brought me unparalleled peace and tranquility. So I stayed here, occasionally watching my old friend fly, but I gradually realized it's not content with hovering low. By chance, I learned that astral swan soars high when there is a companion around. Fish, I forgot to finish the reading the rest of that. Flying together, we can use the floral gliding outfit to fly in the air. I can fly too, but the astral swan won't fly with me. It's said that only a stylish with powerful whim can make it fly high. I don't know what to do. It's simple. Just groom the astral swan, says mysterious person in this now, like, 4-person conversation while there's only 2 of us. Wait, who's talking? It sounds like Elrond's voice tube. Oh, I must have accidentally turned it on. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I've heard about the astral swan and might have some information to share. Right, Elrond may have never seen the astral swan, but he's an expert on it. That sounds odd. Anyways, I once read that the astral swan treasures its feathers. The precious material, astral feather, actually comes from the astral swan. So if we groom the astral swan, it might feel better. Exactly. I just did that. Let me gather my thoughts. We groom the astral swan, and then Nikki puts on the floral gliding outfit to fly with it. Then we fulfill Lenzy's wish. Right, let's get started. Nikki, you're amazing. In storybooks, you'd be the greatest protagonist. The astral swan likes to perch near the crescent pond, the place near the highest stone tree. I'll watch with Lency from our usual spot while you fly with the astral swan. By the way, before you leave, Nikki, please take Elrond's voice tube with you. With this, you can contact us anytime. I don't know if I want that. But yes. Oh, fish. Even if the diamond count was uneven, it would have been trouble. But fighting because you have it in your head, the winning team gets more blings, is toxic. You can easily farm it. Yeah, blings is like the... It seems like the worst currency because it's so easy to get. I mean, that's good in some ways, but like, you get blings very easily in this game. So yeah. I didn't like Arkansas. It's not Arkansas. Akasasis, the fellow. But I love the aesthetic of it, so I stuck with it. The Sovereign of Cool. Luis from Stoneville. Wild Hearts was a cute team too. I ignored the Gilded Pass guy in favor of Miss Dorabert, who I do adore. Yes. And love Princess Core. Was sad Giovanni was Pepper Gem though. He's the guy that makes the fancy wishing flight paper, I think, right? But like the whole sort of thing behind each of the teams, like they all had good, qualities and stuff like that. But yeah, That's the thing, though. If people can ruin things, there'll always be people that will ruin things. Now, I can't groom you because I already have. Groom it. Change into floral gliding outfit. Which one's that? Is that this one? Yeah, I think so. And fly with it. Oh, have I actually got to change into it? Don't tell me that. Oh. Don't tell me that. I want... Oh, no, no, there it is. Ah. It was the button was coming up. And he's off.
Wait.
Now, you automatically... Yes. I think I've done this once before. It's like the flippin' cosmos. It's the universe. Starry, watery sky. Also a little bit Hercules water pool thing. Souls and stuff like that. Nikki, we can see you and the Astral Swan. The Astral Swan looks happier than ever. So this is what it looks like when it's truly soaring. It's beautiful finally seeing this. Lindsay Penny, the Astral Swan is truly magnificent. Also reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit, / Final Fantasy. Legend says the stellar fishing ground is the fish. But isn't a blessing a good thing? Not always. As far as I can remember, this old friend has always been lonely. Whoa, let's soar. Barrel. Wah! Why is someone crying before me? Is Lency's story that touching? No, I'm just jealous you got to see the Astral Swan. Never mind, go on. I wonder if this is how I get to that island that I couldn't get to. Are you going to fly me over there? Is that the island? No, that's not it. I feel like it's over there somewhere. But yes, Princess Call. I don't know the cause. I know there's a thing that's called Cottage Core. I would assume then that Princess Core is the same, but it's princess themed, right? So like Disney sort of stuff. Look, Lindsay. Sorry, it's just memories washing back. Granny Lindsay. I'm just remembering some friends who traveled to many places and promised to settle in every day sightseeing and chanting like right now. And your friends? We drifted apart. It's okay, you have me. We can enjoy the views and chat every day. I will tell you lots of fun stories. Don't be sad, Lindsay. In the future, we'll... Nikki... Fish, Lindsay, something. My advice for this is to set your controller down until needed. If you move around too much, you drift away and have to do it again. But let me tell you a secret. Only once, I ignored Lindsay's advice and snuck out. Huh? You snuck out? Out? Wait, no, that's not. That's... Shh. How else would I help you study? The Astral Swarm. Wait until Lindsay wakes up. Up. Oh, wakes up. Lindsay, what? Is it it's the gramophone thingy or whatever is breaking? Well, not the gramophone, but the whatever you call it thingy. Oh, that's it. We're coming in. Coming in for a landing.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Touchdown. I tried to move around so many times to stay right behind the swan and kept falling. Oh no, I failing. Penny, we're back. Nikki and Lindsay, he's already... I thought he was just tired and fell asleep, but... Penny, I'm okay. We both knew this day would come. But Lindsay accepted it long ago. It's just, I didn't want to face it. Why can't the world be full of happy stories and happy endings? Because if we only had happy things, nothing would be happy. Because it is only the juxtaposition between light and dark that makes light light. And I suppose dark dark, but and that's the same with happiness and sadness. Penny, sometimes we need to accept the flaws in the story. Yes, that's what he said, but at least he was happy in the end. He looked so satisfied, watching the sky, seeing you and the astral swan fly by. Without your help, Nikki, we would have no choice but to accept this regret in the end. Sorry, Nikki, I need some time. Could you go to Stoneville and return this voice tube to Elrond? I'll join you after I've composed myself. No, not talk to again. Fish, try to pick up the flippin' bunny thingies. There you go. Woohoo. Alright, now where do we go? Ooh, that's a while away. Alright, woo! Oh, you're a human. So many humans with these ones. Elrond, Penny asked me to return these voice tubes. Penny, is she alright? Time heals all. Like Lindsay, she'll eventually find peace and start anew. Yes, definitely. I'll tell her some stories too, even if I don't know many. Penny? Nikki, Elrond, I'm sorry. I thought a lot just now. I can't stay sad forever. I'll stay at the Stellar Fishing Ground for now and share Lindsay's stories with other Pisces. If more people hear his stories, then even when we're gone, our stories will live on. Unfinished stories are always full of hope, right? Yeah, Nikki, you're my favorite. Elrond, can I join the Wondrous Life Association? I want to protect the astral swan like Lindsay. Of course, the Wondrous Life Association is open to everyone who loves legendary creatures. Take this hat as a new member's welcome gift. It represents the Wondrous Life Association. Is this okay? I've never worn one before. It's perfect. You're as cute as the Pisces is in my favorite story. Hee, thank you, Nikki. Oh yeah, as a thank you gift, here's something I designed based on the Astral Swan's legend. Take it. This is a tradition for the association. We design items inspired by legendary creatures, and they fill us with motivation. Oh, inspiration is struck. My passion has been ignited. Maryland's future inventor Elrond will succeed this time. Nikki, let's keep our distance. Yes, once Elrond gets in this state, he doesn't stop. Nikki, if you have time, please visit the Stellar Fishing Ground more often. The Astral Swan would love to fly with you again. Woohoo! Galaxy's Desire. We're at 90 now? 90? So we're like 30 off, right? Yeah, we're 30 off. All right. Quests. Well, that's 30. That's 40. Ah. Hold up, what do we got in here? These might be short ones, they might be long ones, I don't know. Oh, like, okay, things like that should be easy. Wear at least one pastoral style piece. Oh, but then I have to change what I'm wearing. Oh, the trivia ones should be easy, right? Maybe I should just do some trivia ones. Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Good thinking. Alright, where's trivia? What do they call them? It's observation? Yes. Alright. We'll do trivia. Trivia is easy. It gets you all the tries you need. Gives you all the tries. Yes. Exactly what I'm thinking. Why do we have two things there? Oh, that's a new quest? Repair. Ah, yeah. Ah, it's the quest that we're on that we're targeted for. I gotcha. The other one. The other quest that we're on targeted for. It's alright. Ah, fiddlesticks, that's just all the time. Because Dimitri's gonna be here tomorrow, so I can't go for too long. It's already like 9:45 PM. So many butterflies and stuff flying around. Little crickets. Jimmies. Alright, hold on, where was I going? No, this one. Yeah, there he is. Adventura. We meet again, my young friend. Take a look at these Pisces. Their leisure activities are just as diverse as ours. There's a nice bathing area close by with beauty treatments and everything. My former students would absolutely love it. Nail a leaf on me. Although it's important to study, it's also important to take breaks every now and then. It's like finding a piece of candy amongst your books. That's not a good thing. I mean, depending on how long ago it was there, it could make it sticky and it's like a chocolate candy or... you're right, sometimes even a piece of candy can hold unexpected knowledge. Like fantails. Fantails have trivia things. Knowledge, yeah. Have you seen the... Minties. They just have at moments like these, you need minties. Have you seen the windmills at Windrider Mill? They are some of the last remnants of human presence from the Prosperville period. Yes. Of course, Windrider Mill is filled with windmills of various heights, just as the name suggests. Professor Aventura, are you trying to give me another quiz? There's no need to be nervous. Learning can be relaxing too. Since you've explored the area, let's see what you remember. How many windmills are there near Windrider Mill? 9. This is a very laid-back place, so there's no need to be tense. Take another look and pay closer attention to the details. 1. I mean, is that counted as 1? Suppose 2? 3? Broken 1? 3? 4? 5, 6, 7? Well, they're not really windmills. They're whatever those things are called. But that's a windmill. Alright, so let's do that again. 10. 11. There's a very laid back place. Fiddlesticks, alright. 10. Correct, my young friend. Even in your leisure time, your enthusiasm for exploration is truly admirable. Although the once iconic windmills are now abandoned, the numerous 30 squash cabins built by the Pisces have breathed new life into Windrider Mill. As I always say, out with the old, in with the new. I always hear Momo saying that. Momo is right. That's what makes history so interesting. Haha, I didn't expect you and your little friend to catch on so quickly. You're both such great students. Your company has made this journey so much more pleasant. These gifts are for you. Thank you for spending this time with me. Alright, I'm ready to set off. My young friends, keep exploring until we meet again. Catching all butterflies. Alright. Fish. No, not that. It's the land time. Oh, it's the mushroom. And they got a little, the what's it called wings that I didn't get. That button. Oh, you can actually see the other people's. How do you do that? How do you I can see the thingy over there. How do I do that? Ah, there. So ready. Huh. That's the exact same one. Ah, there we go. So ready. Everyone's so ready. Ha. So ready. 1 exclamation mark. So ready. 3 exclamation marks. Whoa, they're really ready. They got a little mushroom hat on. So. For the mid-season bannery ones, these ones, I wouldn't have minded the mushroom one. That kind of looks cool, but obviously I don't have enough to roll for it. And thank you very much, Elsbeth, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Right, trivia again. And what was it called again? Observation? That's it, yes. Shimmer Pond. Woo! Hello, I'm doing good today. Hope you are doing good as well. Oh, I'm tired. It's very hot and warm and humid. And there was big storms and big winds, but it seems to have stopped right now. So either I'm in the eye of the storm or it has passed by me. I believe it has passed by me, which is good. But having some rain, or having some more rain, because it did rain just earlier, having some more rain would have been handy. But yes, there's meant to be rain tonight. Late tonight. It is late tonight. It's almost 10 p.m. again. But, well, not again, but yeah. Yes. Then we hope it has passed by you. What we want is we want rain, but not big bad storm. Because big bad storm tends to equal flooding. And there was a weather warning for flash flooding in the area, so it does seem like there was a bit of rain and it stopped, but it might come back, but yes. If I hadn't become a teacher, I might have been a captain. Oh, it's you, my young friend. I keep running into you everywhere. I'm starting to think you might be a fan. Well, I thought I'm your student. Not a fan. I was just about to say the same thing about you. I'm starting to think you might be my fan. Oh, that does make sense. I do enjoy coming up with questions to ask you. Meeting again at this dock where countless hellos and goodbyes have been said. It's like fate. Come, take a closer look at Meadow Wharf. Are you excited for the Nikki update that comes tomorrow? Big 2.0. I don't know anything about it, except that I might like some of the outfits that are coming. Every day, boats depart from Meadow Wharf, sail across Silken Lake, and navigate various waterways to reach distant lands. People say that a boat can guide a region to a brighter tomorrow. I remember the old days, during the rebuilding, boats filled with the hopes of Florawish's people set sail for new horizons as their loved ones watched them go. I'm excited. Ooh, very good, very good. I don't look at any trailers, preview things, or anything like that unless they ever have them in games, which they sometimes have. So I don't know what's coming. I don't know what's coming, so it'll be a surprise. And I'll be all like, ho-ho, everybody was wrong. I don't like any of this. Or I'll be like, ho-ho, everyone was right. I like some of this. Thoughts such as these make my heart swell with emotion. Oh dear, I really hope to find someone to answer my questions. Well, good thing we're here. I'll help you. It looks like I'm the person you're looking for. What's your question, Mr. Aventura? You truly are a nice young lady. With grey hair. Let's begin, shall we? My question is, how many intact sailless boats are docked at Meadow Wharf? 3? 3's an answer. That's right. Ha! Got it. Not even this question could stump you. It's starting to rain again. I can hear it. Because there was big bad hail up in Brisbane yesterday. Very big bad hail. I'm talking like massive, huge hail. And they weren't just round, like they were spiky. They were round in the middle and then spiky with their spiky hail thorns, water ice thorns. Yes. And then again, like an hour-ish inland, Dimitri, a friend who will be here tomorrow actually, we're probably going to be doing acrylic painting tomorrow, either acrylic painting or a jigsaw puzzle. Or there was something else and I don't remember what that was. The spooky game. We're either going to be doing the spooky game, which is the 4th one in the Dark Pictures anthology that we're up to, if it's dark enough, because I don't play spooky games unless it's dark. And he gets here, around lunchtime. Or we'll be doing a jigsaw puzzle, or we'll be doing the acrylic paintings of a landscape thing. The options one was a nice moon one, a nice... there's 5 we picked out last night, but there's one with a cliff and like a moon. There's another one where it's a moon and I think a little house. And then there's another one where it's a moon. All of them have moons. No, one doesn't have a moon. This one has a sun. And reflections and rocks on a beach. I think it's a sunset. Truly are a rare talent. They say that when... anyway, an hour inland with him, he had hail yesterday as well. Not such big hail, but yeah. Say when inspiration runs dry, gazing at Silken Lake can help rekindle it. Come back and enjoy the view, letting your thoughts flow with the water. Please take these items as a reward. I need to be on my way. If fate allows, we'll see each other again. Alright, we've got enough to do another roll. Let's get back into rolling position. Woo! Wait, what is that then? Is that not the one? Wait, was that a different one? It is. That was a different Ace Ventura. Whoops. Alright, never mind. I'll do this one too. It'll work, I'm sure of it. It's you, my young friend. We meet again. Do you remember me? Yeah, I just spoke to you less than 60 seconds ago. We both share a desire to travel and explore Mirrorland. I've gone much further than Mirrorland. I've gone into space, time zone, aquatic dimensions. Of course I remember you. You're Professor A. Ventura. However, Professor, this place lacks ancient architecture. Isn't it particularly scenic? Lacks ancient architecture and isn't particularly scenic. What brings you here? I simply followed the stream up to Shimmer Pond. The view there is indeed breathtaking, with an abundance of flora, a natural wonder. However, I've heard that the banshee appears in these parts at night. Yes. Or even during the day, one must be cautious. I would like her outfit. I would like the game to have her involved more. They involved the Sovereign of Cool, involved the Sovereign of Pretty Spooky in the Forest Lady. My friend, have you ever been to Shimmer Pond? Yes, I have. Of course I've been there. Since you've already been there, I'd like to ask you a question. Test your knowledge. Are you ready, my young friend? Not in agreement. Of course, Professor Ventura. Ask away. Well done. You're quite the prodigy. All right, then. It's time for a little quiz. What kinds of creatures inhabit Shimmer Pond? And the banshee doesn't count. Well, they're not creatures. sizzle blooms and lamp chilies, ambirds and bowfish. There is a little bit of water. I'm gonna go with ambirds. There are no ambirds around here. You need to go further and find them. Fiddlesticks. Okay, well, I mean, pond water, I suppose, but I mean, I don't know the fish that are in the things. Fishing is the thing I do the least in this game, which is actually a little bit disappointing, because that MMORPG that Amazon brought out, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember, but there were like the 3 factions and stuff in it. I ended up just mostly sort of fishing in that. I just go around and fish. I have my house and I just go and fish. And then they like did a big update and reset the game or something like that. I haven't played it since then, but yeah. But into the unknown we go. Yes. Bowfish. That's correct. You truly are a young person in pursuit of knowledge. However, aside from the bowfish, I've caught glimpses of other fish in the water. Based on ecological reports and historical records, a variety of fish species inhabit Gashima Pond. As far as I know, there are brushies, whiskerfish, cheffish, ribbon eels, ruffins, brushes, and bowfish. Sadly, I can't see them in person. I mean, it's a shame I don't have time to go fishing, but thankfully, I have your help. Your courage and pursuit of knowledge are admirable. Please accept these items as a reward. And thank you very much, Fries, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope that you're going well and wonderful day. Should be heading off until we meet again, my young friend. Don't stay out here too long. Alright, now, we've got enough. So let me get into rolling position. And we might be ready. We might be about to finish for the day. If I get the final piece with this one single roll. Ooh. Actually. Resonance. Okay. Let us go to the store and buy our piece. Okay. Whew. We've done 7 rolls out of the, you know, at most 20 that's would be done. So we're almost halfway. So this will be our 8th roll. We just need the one final piece. And then I can finish. And sleep. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Never mind. Let's go and get another flippin' 90 diamonds. Alright, we've still got... Fiddlesticks. We've still got plenty of, what do we call it? Quizzy things. So, I probably shouldn't say plenty, but we should have enough to get 90. Hold up. Fish. No, go back there. Wait. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fiddlesticks. I can only get 80 with what's there. Oh. I'm not going to even try the forced perspectives. They're too tricky for me. Way too tricky. I got one, and it took for flippin' ever, the very first one. Like, I knew what it was, that it was... I couldn't line it up. I think someone made a flippin' clip of me doing it. Finally getting it done. After flipping forever. Ugh. I knew what I had to do. I just couldn't get it lined up how they wanted it in the game. Anyway. It's daily rollover. There's my 90. We get to go straight into flipping dailies. Oh. Oh. I've been playing so long, the days rolled over. Wow. All right. Fish. Let me just... I will just... Hold up. Let me... How do we do this? I'll just back out and come back in just to make sure it's all properly. Fantastic. So I can already do another roll. I just love the clothing in this game. They're so pretty. Just got the last set of the nameless set. Ooh. Yes. Yes. And also, the starting things. This is probably my second to third favorite starting song that they've done. My favorite being the one with the top hat, the hot Mad Hatter stitched up one where it was the swing music and stuff like that, and Momo had the big diamond head. That was weird. I don't really like that. It was just weird. Momo's outfits are just so weird most of the time. But song-wise, yes, no, that was my favorite, and this is probably tied for a second with one of the other ones that were recent, I think. This is just really nice. It's very Japanese anime, like, ending song type of thing. Not intro, but the ending song. But I think perhaps specifically the ending song of the final episode.
Getting its floof yarn all over.
I wonder how the next will be. Like the thing I do know about the new stuff that's coming is purely what it's shown me here. Right? When it loads. Okay, not there. Wait, was it there? No, it wasn't there. Okay, no, not there. There was another thing somewhere. There was a thing somewhere that showed us, and we had to go on the little quest. What was it? Where was it? I don't remember now. There was a quest we had to do, and it showed us some stuff and took us around somewhere. Wherever it was, that's the only thing that I've seen. Now, I think it was... They may have fixed it. I used to still, when I was in here yesterday, I was still able to press the buttons of the things behind the behind this, and it would open up the pages. But now I've broken it by pressing buttons. Whoops. Okay, hold up. Let's let's pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, so the only thing I've seen is the stuff that they've done in the game about it, where you had to go to the people and they'd gone on the adventure and then they came back and then there was the whole thing, and then you saw the ancient Nikki and Momo on the apnea. Fish. Frostmirth. The amphora. The amphora. They keep calling it a clay pot. Yeah. So I have seen snippets of what's coming world-wise, but yeah. So it'll be interesting to see what the... Yeah, there we go.
A brand new outfit to greet a brand new day. Everything feels brighter.
This is not a brand new outfit. I've been wearing this one for a long time. There's something. I remember what I was saying now. But we do our dailies, and we'll have enough. We should have enough for 2. We should have enough for 2, maybe. Close to 2. We'll be close to 2 dailies. 2 rolls. So yes. Gosh darn, Nikki looks smooth in your device. Yes. So this is the PlayStation 5. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Kuro. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. So I do have Nikki on the computer, and that's just for when I have to do the daily things, or I've got to put in the codes, the big, long, tricky codes that the ones usually that Big White Bear tends to share for us in the Discord. Which, if people haven't done the current codes, there's some codes that give you plenty of diamonds, and some that even give you crystals as well. So make sure you do them if you haven't. But yes, no, the computer, playing it on computer, it does not go anywhere near as well as Nikki does here on the PlayStation 5. Yes. Any plans to pull on the next banner? So I don't look at updates or previews or anything like that. Again, unless it's inside of the game and it shows us. Outside of that, I don't look at any of those. So I have no idea what's coming. But I've been told that I'll like some of it. So yes. But I've been trying to pull this current one, the current 5-star, and I'm one piece away. And what am I doing? I'm just running around. That's not what I'm meant to be doing. So I was playing today until I got that final piece. How many rolls have we done today? I think six or 7 rolls, yeah. I just got back to Nikki, kinda. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't, I missed a bunch of Nikki that, oh, fiddlesticks. Alright. Upgrade a Eureka, we can do that. And, oh.
The wind is picking up.
I don't know if we can do that.
Mama, be careful.
I'm gonna have to use a thingy.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Alright, oh. What do you do? How do I... No, but how do I... No, not... How do I... Ah. Right. 2. No, not 12. Okay, that'll be enough. Alright, No, that's the right button. It's this button when I don't press that one. Oh, okay. Whew. Wait, hold up. What was that? Infused energy. Eureka store. Oh no, fiddlesticks.
A rainy day is
Ah, all right.
picking
Hold up.
rainy
Let's
orchids.
fish. I'm getting too tired for this. Eureka. What does recycle do? Filter. 5-star. Okay. We don't have any duplicates of these ones yet. Or maybe we should not do these ones. Where's ones of... There they are. Alright. So we've got... Feather. 3 of... Seed. Flower and water. Dagger. So we're up to fish. We're up to single big fish and then multiple fish. Okay. Single big fish, multiple fish. There we go. Ah, yes, because we got halfway on single fish. Quick add. It's almost enough. How do we... And then... Oh. Boink. And we got yellow one. Okay. Yes, now we got 2 big fish. I've been playing on PC or iPad. How does it run on the iPad compared to your PC? Yeah, I'm playing on mobile. It is still as laggy as the day the Phoenix/Mermaid update. Ah, PC looks better for me because of how powerful my PC is, but it's nice to be able to use my iPad and a controller on the go. Yes. And that's Julie. That's a Julie emoticon, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Pongy uses them a bunch. I'm pretty sure that's Julie. Is your PC able to max the graphics? Yes, 4090 RTX, the newest CPU. Wait, GPU, yes. Wait, no, and newest CPU. Yeah, I missed the M. Gosh darn, nice. My 4-year-old can barely run it now. Consume some Eurekas by upgrading others with them. Oh, using a big fish to upgrade a big fish. Gotcha. 4-year-old phone. There's a new Eureka. I tried on the phone, but couldn't stand the touch controls. If I had to play on the phone, I'd still want to use a controller. And thank you very much, Kuro, for that follow. Very much appreciated. All right. We got plenty now. Look at that. 973. That's enough. What am I doing? What am I doing? Over here. We find the big thing. There we go. Yes. Very good. And then that. There's more things for us. Use a bunch of little 3-star Eurekas to upgrade a 5-star. The 3 stars were they're automatically done, I believe. So I shouldn't have any, unless I just got some. When you do the auto, add, it grabs only the 3 stars, I believe. I believe. I think you have to change it to grab the 4 stars as well. I think yeah, you've got to manually change it to do the 4 stars. Give me a second, and I'll go and check again, and we'll do one more. No, that one's still high. Yes. Alright, no, we're going here first. Eureka. Now... many fish. Many fish. That's what we're looking for. Oh, we got my, other star ones here. I got a duplicate of that. Ugh. Wait, should I not be doing the 4 stars? No, I think I did all the 4 stars. How many do the 4 stars have? Maybe I should be doing the 4 stars, because I haven't done all of them yet. Fiddlesticks. Alright, hold up. Let me change this back. Filter. 4 stars only. How do I find out which with the what things? Is there the button over there? No, it's not over there. 2? Now 1, 2, 3. So 3. So yeah. Okay, so we need more. I've got 3 of them ones. What? Alright, anyway, upgrade. Yeah, so the automatic one is 3 stars and below. So I've got none. I used all of them last time, yeah. So you have to change it to the 4 star. But the problem is that I don't have all the colors for the 4 stars yet. So, yeah, where's... No, that... How do I... Color... Yep. No, why do you... Color... You know... Fish. Oh, there. So there's 3 colors. Pink, yellow, and blue. I suppose that's pink. That's blue, so I don't have yellow. How many do we have? 14. Let's try. Alright, so I have to manually add them. I don't want to change the thing because it'll grab any of them. But we will go 4 star. Alright, there we go. Here we go. That's pink. We didn't need pink. We needed yellow. Fish sticks. Now I've only got 1. So many of those ones. But we got plenty. 966 out of 1,000. We got plenty of space. Just keep the color variants and consume the dupes. Ooh, that's why. I thought you have all the color variants on the 4 stars. No, I do not. Unfortunately. But, okay. We should have... Oh, wait. I gotta do the other dailies. Right. Fish. Alright, now you're done. Yep. Over here. Yep. Look like with the thing. Growing coconut, harvesting, and lift up a coconut. Right. I got a 2 times bonus for the Eureka's and Bubbles from the Returner event, but I can't even use it because I don't want to use my mats to exchange, and I can barely do the park hour for the Eureka stages. Ah, yes. With one of the what's it called, jumping puzzly things, I did that co-op with a different Kuro. And it was bugging out really badly, and I couldn't see the platforms that I was meant to see, and she couldn't see the platforms she was meant to see, so it was tricky. We had to try it several times until it loaded properly for us. And in the end, it only loaded properly for one of us, so we just did the holding hands thing, and then she just pulled me along. That was back when they first brought in the multiplayer stuff. Oh. Even on solo stages, I can't do it. Oh. There was a game. It was the crab game I think we were playing last week, and there were like some jumping puzzle things. I think it was the crab one. It was either the crab one or it was no, it was Dragon Age. That's it. Ugh, Dragon Age Inquisition. The jumping in that was terrible. I'm like, ugh. I didn't mind the jumping puzzles in Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was okay. I liked them. Even the tricky ones. Wrong button. Nice, all done. But yeah, no. Flippin' Dragon Age Inquisition, you had to jump on a thing, turn around, jump to another thing, and oh, I did not like it. I don't really like that game very much. I like the original Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2 was okay, except I don't like the fact it's called Dragon Age 2. But Dragon Age Inquisition is I am not a fan of it. Oops. Get on my bike. I'm upset that I didn't get the fish tended by. Big White Bear did. There's a bunch of silver foxes or whatever they were called. The movements on mobile is kind of have this blocky feeling, so it's hard to control. Yeah, no, definitely I can understand that, especially on the mobile, yeah. I know that they have like a lot of, things in the game done. Well, that's an interesting one. Oh, they got a little frog thingy, froggy, or whatever they call them. Ribbits. For doing certain things so it can be done so it's not too difficult with people on mobile. But the problem is that mobiles, because it's your touch screen, right? It very much depends. A lot of stuff's going to depend on the size of your screen. Because if it's too small, well, I suppose too big wouldn't be that much of an issue, but the bigger probably the better, because the easier it is, right? I would assume. That one kind of was like, what's it called? Oh, it's ooh. I don't like the outfit thing though. It's flippin', what's it called? From the place with the snow and the pretty ice sister. Anna from Elsa Land. I like that one. That was pretty cool. But look at all the pieces I don't own. I mean, it's I don't know, it's the main piece. It's like the big and the. But that's pretty cool. Looking in these things is like I can't make fancy stuff like this. You got flipping Zelda from the Link games. I also don't like how this displays because it doesn't display very well. Half of them are cut off and I can't go through them and pick them properly and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I only had to like one, I think. Did you know during the Phoenix Mermaid banner update, when I logged in, the game is literally in pixels? Oh, wow. It was... oh, wait. Phoenix Mermaid, that was when they brought in the multiplayer, wasn't it? I think? And Frozen, yes. Okay, we're done then. Wait, we actually done... I think we've done all of them. I just need to go and do the... What's it called now? Yeah. Yep, yeah. Understandable that that's when... I'm very critical of their decision to do so much with that update. The downfall for mobile users, unfortunately. And the fact that that was when it wasn't just them bringing out multiplayer. It was also them launching on Steam, and that was just, and all the issues that they had, and that was when like a lot of people were first introduced to it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did not go well. But again, they tried to do too much in one go. That's... I really don't want to do the cocoa nuts. I'll come back if I have to. They changed the beginning of the story for new players. No, they did. Yes. I've spoken about that twice now already tonight. Yeah. Like, I like the starting of that story. I mean, I like the thing that they've got now, but, I mean, they still could have figured a way to bring it in without, you know, just throwing out all of that original stuff. Because now I'm sort of like, what actually is the... Why are we even doing this stuff? Like, I get why, but really, yeah. Oops, wrong button. There's not a lot there. So 6 minutes. Same, not gonna lie, the story for getting the co-op system is so random. It's like they're like, well, it's working for Marvel, right? They've got all this multiverse stuff going on. Why can't it work for us? Yeah. Like, it's nice, it's pretty, it's cool, but I agree. No. They could have added it during the housing update. Like, the housing update, that was a big update, like, as in, it's the whole housing system. But they did sort of do it good. They did it okay-ish, in comparison, because they didn't try to do too much at once, which again was sort of the issue with the multiplayer and the new starting and I mean, it being launched on Steam and so many things. Wait, are we done with our dailies here? Fish. Okay, we are gonna have to go and do the cocoa nuts. Whoops, wrong button. Since that enables players to visit houses, yeah. Like, I understand them doing the new starting for the release of it on Steam, because a whole bunch of new players coming in, they want new starting for that, because obviously they had that in the pipeline of doing a new starting for some reason. So that makes sense. Adding in the multiplayer, again, yeah, I think that could have waited, and you know, putting it in line with the housing, like you said, that actually makes sense. All right, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Give me those cocoa nuts. They could have added the multiverse thing at that update, because if you think about it, it makes sense. Well, I mean, also, yeah, with the fact that, well, okay, so the housing stuff does directly tie in with the multiverse type of thing, right? Because of the little boat thing and stuff. So, because of how they did it, it would have had to have had, you know, we'd have had to have already known about the multiverse, trans-dimensional, Nikki and the Nickettes and all of that. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't done the main story in such a long time. I haven't finished it. I only just beat the fake little fairy Smurf guy. That's where I am in the story. I'm not very far. Is there even a main story? There is, sort of. I mean, the story is basically the same, except they've changed the reason why you're doing it. Which is, yeah, kind of confusing. But we're doing the whole thing that we were doing before. We're still hunting the things we're hunting. The just main reason why has changed. Sort of. Which, you know, is confusing to me. So the thing is, though, I've never played any of the other Nikki games, so I don't know any, like, original former Nikki lore or anything like that. But I know a lot of people, this is actually their first Nikki game as well. And can I just normal ring it? Yeah. Wait. Do I have to big ring it for all of them? I think I have to big ring it. I miss the days when I'm just collecting the mats to get the first miracle outfit, because that outfit is actually connected to the story. Yeah. And that's basically, like, just where I'm past, is that first miracle outfit, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've got the second one, yeah. I also don't know about the story on the other Nikki games. Where are we? Right. Well, that's that done now. Alright, now, before I check the thing, how many is left? 39. Is it too high up? Gotcha. Alright, so 39 with the thing, that's 40, right? What can I get? I can get the whole bunny outfit, but then I can't. Yeah, I miss out on getting the solo thingies. What did they look like again? Yeah, this is the mime one. Bonk. She's trapped. Oh no. I don't mind that one. That's kind of cool. I like that one, though. Yeah. But the bunny rabbit. Oh. Yeah, we'll get the bunny rabbit. The bunny rabbit's more helpful because it's a dress outfit. Alright. It's erotic. It's an erotic bunny rabbit. Okay. We just need 20 more. Almost there. I missed out on so many free stuff because of how unplayable it was on the mobile. Yes. I can't even play it on my laptop because it can't run on your laptop. To be fair, the laptop I use is just an Intel 3R. Always prioritize the outfits. See, I usually prioritize the, well, I usually do it by highest. Whatever's the most expensive, I get that and I go down the list. But I had to get the cat outfit and then the bunny rabbit one. Yeah, okay. But the thing is, I don't actually do a lot of the picture taking in this game. So, yeah. Getting the outfits is probably best for the what's it called, battles, the mirror battles. So unfortunately... Yeah. Poses don't do stuff for contents. But I mean, it's nice for pictures and stuff, and when you're playing with other people. Not that I really like playing with other people. It happened today. I came in today, and then there was the coffin, and then someone had the little diddly-loo. They wanted to play with me, and I was like, all right. And then so I got to see how the coffin worked, and then they were typing in the game. I don't know how to flipping type in this game. And then they were doing a whole bunch of things, and then they were taking pictures, and then I was trying to do things, and they were waving at me and everything, and I was just very stressful because I don't know how to interact with other people. And if I'm on computer, it's easy. You got a keyboard. This is, whoa, wait, too tricky. Prior poses, if you're actually a picture person. What coffin? Ooh, yeah, exactly. I didn't know about the coffin until today, the start of today. It is this coffin here. This. I didn't know about this until today when I started. You gotta be a vampire in a coffin. And then if there's multiple people, and then, oh, she grabs the head, and then, she goes in for the bite. Ooh. But, yeah, to get it, you got to end up spending $20 because you got to get all the previous ones that get up to it. And I mean, $20 for a coffin. It is a coffin, and then you do get to munch on another Nikki. So, Alright, that's enough for me to get that thing, and then the remaining stuff I can leave and I can get that another time. Because, yeah, that's fine. The most we could get right is fish. 8. Alright. We go... yeah. Alright, so we get that. Bang. Frosting Master. Alright. That's all of that done. That's all the dailies done. Okay. Which means we now go back here. We didn't do any house stuff today. Or yesterday, now today. Alright. Ooh, well, I don't care about it because it costs money, which I don't have. The animation looks cool though. Yes. Yeah. The other Kuro we have, apparently she has it. Apparently she got it, so we do have someone in the community that does have it, which is good. Like Big White Bear has the fish bike, the tandem fish bike. Okay, that's enough for at least one roll, maybe two. Almost two. We'll do the one roll, and because I'm almost at 4 hours now. I thought this was only going to be like a 2-hour stream. All right. We go when we get our one. I'm 30 off, getting another one. Yeah. All right. We've done 8 rolls. This will be our 9th. So it's still under halfway. Still possible to get it, but hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get it. At absolute maximum, we'll get it in 12, but I can't keep going. I can go for maybe one more after this. But, okay. Here we go. Alright. Let me go and get another 30 diamonds. That ain't me for real. Ooh, feel free to call me Broke Kuro. I'm saving my gems. I saw the next banner. It looks nice. A few people have said that. Yes, no, they that the banners have looked good. Quests. No, that's right. Quest. We need 30. We might be able to actually do it with observation. Yes. Oh, we got 2. We'll go with that one first then. And that's 40. So, okay, that's it. And then that'll be our last attempts at the thing, unfortunately. Because I don't have the energy to keep going. Game goes down like 5 hours. 6 hours. 7 hours. Something like that. Well, not it goes down, but the thing does its thing, so... Is that an actual guy around here? Isn't that meant to have a tick if I bought everything? Have I not bought everything? Wait, where's the... There's a clothing thing here. Why is there not a person here? Is there meant to be a person here? I'm very confused now. Alright, never mind. Oof. Also, apparently they're giving 300 pulls, standard pulls included there, so I hope my luck is able to complete both outfits. Oh, yes, I did hear that they're giving a lot of free stuff with the new update, yeah. Gotcha. Mr. Ventura. The situation here is tense. Hello, my young friend. I spotted a figure from far and thought it might be you. I was right. It's so nice to meet you, Professor Ventura. Somehow, we've both ended up here. Up ahead is the Heartcraft Kingdom outpost, with the Empire of Light recently declaring war on Umbrasso. Security's tighter than ever. Eventually, they'll open that up, right, and we'll end up going in there, yeah? Some people never learn, which is why they repeatedly wage pointless wars. That old city wall has probably grown weary of such foolish behavior. Since you're here, why not take a look around the Heartcraft Kingdom outpost and experience its history. After you've done that, I'll have a question waiting for you. Let me know when you're ready. Yes, just yes. Yes, I'm ready. Ask away, Mr. Ventura. Very well, let's begin, shall we? My question is, what color is the flag hanging on the Heartcraft Kingdom outpost wall? Red? That's incorrect. Take another look. We'll just Yellowish green. Correct. You notice even the smallest details, my young friend. Take these as a reward. Well, thank you. Ah, look at the lamb beyond the gate, trampled by soldiers. It's truly disheartening to see. I'm leaving this place for my next stop. I wonder where we'll meet again. I have a feeling it will be... Not... Whoops. I have a feeling it will be... here, at the abandoned camp. Where's the abandoned camp? Ooh, over there. Total of 300 pools, that is. Oh, by the way, is the long map a permanent map? The long map. Which map? Which? The long map. Long map. There's a long map? There's the... What's it called one? Whoops, wrong button. Serenity Island. Fireworks Island. They're all sort of roundish. Not sure what you mean by the long map. So much is circular and round in which we're called. My Nikki was still deleted during that time, so I wasn't able to do that story. Oh, okay. I love that guy. He's everywhere. At the place where you can summon... Oh, yes. Along with the extra O thing. Whoops. Right. The Dan King Island. I mean, it is for me, because I've been there. Because if you come after the banner event stuff, you're not going to be able to do a bunch of those quests, right? I don't know. It'd be interesting if someone who starts the game now can actually come into these islands, these extra places. Because, like, I don't have all the stuff there, right? But you can't use it for anything anymore, can you? I mean, there were people in there that you could exchange them for, exchange with them with that stuff, but are they still there after the event? I don't know. Anyway, where are you? Over here. I think my account got to that place. My friend got me there, I think. Not sure about that. Ah, there he is. Standing on the grounds of the abandoned fanatic Wisher camp, but with your eyes closed you can almost see the fire and smoke of the past wars. When you open your eyes, oh, it's you again, my young friend. It's good to see you, Professor. What brings you here? Your passion for learning is truly inspiring. This place has its own stories to tell. It was once home to a group known as the Fanatic Wishers. They... if you want to hear the story, you'll have to answer a question first. Okay. You did all that just to ask a question, didn't you? That's right. Looks like you've finally caught on. So are you ready for my question? Sure. Yes, I'm ready. Ask away, Mr. Ventura. Excellent. You seem to have taken an interest in this place too, so let's begin, shall we? My question is, how many damaged catapults can be found near the abandoned Fanatic Wisher camp? 3. That's absolutely correct. Now, let me tell you more about what really happened. One foggy night, the Fanatic Wishers launched a surprise attack on Flourish and Stoneville. In the end, Harcroft Kingdom had to deploy one of the 3 Great Kingdom Guards to stop the unrest. The scars of that war remain to this day, manifesting in what we now know as the abandoned Fanatic Wisher camp. Although the environment can slowly recover from the ravages of war, the wounds of the heart may never fully heal. That's a very thoughtful perspective. When I studied this part of history, I had a few questions. What made the fanatic wishers suddenly emerge from the shadows? And how did they gain enough strength to attack Florawish? Haha, these are just some ramblings of an old man with too much time. Thank you for listening so attentively. Please take this as a token of gratitude. The insights I've gained from this ancient battlefield are enough for today. I need to continue my journey now. I'm sure we'll meet again, my young friend. Oh, and thank you very much for the hydrate. Have a sip. I've got to go and do my things. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Kudo, very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. It kind of works out that Nikki's doing its update tomorrow because Dimitri will be here, so I'll not be able to be doing Nikki things tomorrow. So it's good that the game's, going to be going down and doing its update. It works out well. Timing well, wise, timed well, wise. Alright, that's enough for another roll. And that's enough, that needs to be my final roll. Because I'm not going to be able to, there's too much. We got a chest, hold up. It's only going to be a small chest, like a 5 diamond one though, but it's still a chest nonetheless, right? Boink. Some more music. Very good. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Almost. Ooh, almost. Hold up. Out here. Gotcha. There you go. Alright, we zip over to, what's it called? And we hope this will be our 10th roll, I believe, out of the maximum of 20. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay, we've done 9. This will be our 10th. At maximum, you get 1 piece. You get a 5-star and 20 rolls. So this will be us at the halfway mark. Oh boy. We got unbelievable luck the other day because I got 3 5-stars in a row. 10 roll bang, 10 roll bang, 10 roll bang. With it 30 crystals, and we got 3 which really reduced down how many I needed to do, but now this last one's just destroying me. And thank you very much, Hishiron, for that follow. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're going well and wonderful this morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever the time happens to be for you. Okay, here we go. It's a 11:15 p.m. now. It was like 9:45 when I did the last roll. It's like an hour. And that was a rollover of a day as well, which gave us our 90 at the start and then the... Fiddlesticks. Even how many where are we? So I would need 100. I would need 100 diamonds. To get 100 diamonds, even with, like, okay, what? 30, 60, 100. That's 3 of the questy things there. Or, is there any other? Okay, there's an observation. So that's 1, 2. That's 3, 4. So I could, like, yeah, easy get 4 because those ones are just you talk to the guy, you answer the question, bang. I'm still 60 off. Not force protective. Photo investigation. We could do possibly them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 60. Everything else is like too much of an actual questy quest. So fiddlesticks, and what I've got just over 5 hours. It could be done, but I'm too tired, so it won't be done. And we're missing it by 1 flippin' piece. I don't know. If I get to sleep, I might wake up early enough to come back and quickly jump in here to do something. I don't know. But I'm too tired to do anymore. Still not getting it. It's punishing me for the luck that it gave me the other day where I got 3 in a row. But... Oh, Nikki. Why do you do this to me? Oh. Ow. Anyway. That's Nikki for today done. That's Nikki done. Oh, I got toucan up there now. Alright, let me whoop. Yeah, I figured when I was lurking watching. Yeah. Whew, on my breaks from TV show. Well, I'll probably talk to you shortly then. Yes, that's it for today. We did a bunch more rolls. 6. We did 6. No, wait, hold up. 10. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did 9 rolls. We did 9 rolls and we still didn't get it. Oh. But that's fine. That's okay. When will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, I will be back tomorrow with Dimitri. He will be here. Dimitri in chat now will be here and we'll be doing painting possibly. We've got 5 paintings that people will be able to pick for which one we do. We don't do 5 paintings. There will be 5 that can be chosen from that we will do one of if we're doing painting. It will depend on the weather though. Because if it's like too humidity, stuffy and stuff like that, and then with the closing of the doors and everything, ugh. So, yes, it will pretend, but it will either be painting, or it will be a jigsaw puzzle, or it will be the 4th and final of the first season of the Spooky Games of the Dark Pictures Anthology. The Devil in Me, I think it's this one called, or something like that. Yes, so that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. We might be back early we might be back slightly earlier over on YouTube though, doing some gardening stuff because it's very close for the potatoes to be stacked up. Like of the original 6, I believe it was. 6, is it 6? I feel like it's 8. Okay. 12. It's 12. It's 12. 12. Of the original 12 that we did, of the purple potatoes, which is purple sapphire, I believe 9 of them are at the point where I'm like, yeah, they're like really ready to have more soil put in. So we might be back for some more YouTube gardening, potato gardening, YouTube potato gardening, potato YouTube gardening tomorrow before we're back here to do whatever we're back here to do. But yes, that's that. And then after that, then so that's my Wednesday, our Wednesday tomorrow. That is. I'll be back Thursday for new Nikki, most likely, highly likely, because the new Nikki will be out, and then I'll come back in, and then it'll be like an oh no, look at all this, and I don't have any diamonds. But so then I can get started on some of the main event questy things, and we can knock that out quickly. So yeah, yes. So that's when I'll be back, and everything. Yes. Oh, I still got to pack up all these remaining One Piece cards. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me this evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the morning, afternoon, or evening. I forgot that there's a little bit of a bonus extra secret thing happening tomorrow as well. But we'll wait till it happens. It's all on the down low, all on the DL, as they say. But yes, say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up, ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very